Hey y'all, let me see who in here with me. Who up with me? My favorite. It is 3 o'clock in the morning and Tay is up. So I want to see who up with me. We gonna talk about it. I said I ain't doing nothing right now. Let me talk to my people. It's gonna be a video once I finish anyway, so might as well. Because we got some things to chat about. Yes. Hey, Miss Gemini Jim. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Kay. Your girl Tay is out here in these YouTube streets at 3 in the morning, babies. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's circulate something. Because karma, we want to talk about karma. Yes. What's good for the goose is always good for the gander. Tay been up working all day out here looking for these seasonings for y'all, okay? Hey, Latosh Payton. You know, Tay be putting these seasonings together, so I figure if I'm up, let me see if any of my peoples is up, you know? And we could talk some shit like we do, because, whoa, the YouTube streets is on fire. They like kaboom, kaboom. Hey, Denise. Because, I know y'all seen that ratchet video, right? If you ain't see it yet, you know Tay posted. You know Tay posted it, because I don't know if I was shocked and amazed, disgusted, or actually embarrassed for the young lady, because at this point, it's up. I don't know how people think they got families out here, but they gonna be mixing and mingling in other people's families, causing all type of problems and hardship, and you just get to sleep peaceful at night, sis? We think not. I'm so behind on your content. I plan on catching up today. Thank you, Brittany. Please do. Please do. Please do catch up, boo. Yes. Sis was talking to God. She had her glasses on. She was talking about her children. Everything was everything. But one thing that wasn't for sure, and two things that damn sure wasn't for certain. It wasn't no understanding that what you do is what you get, because we've been here for a while, y'all. Hey, listen. Hey, Lisa. Yes, we've been here for a while, and we done seen the pot stirring and who been mixing, okay? And I don't know what them fleas over there think that they gonna be threatening, causing all type of corruption, and it ain't gonna go back to the person in which they call themselves defending. It don't work that way in the real world. It don't. It don't. People be posting people kids and all type of negative, okay? But now your children, okay? I don't agree with the disrespect of the children, okay? Tay don't play with the children. We don't play with the children. But if you play with somebody else's kids' top, or you send other people to play with other people's kids' top, how you think your kids' top gonna turn out? It's just bad that a lot of people that support Robert actually, we don't say nothing negative. They just try to throw it on us. They just try to make it seem like we pricking and proking at just the children. No, we're talking about the mother. It's the mother we talking about. We talk about what the mother is doing with the children. We ain't talking about the children. I know Latte don't talk about the children. Y'all ain't never seen no video where Latte was disrespecting the children. And one reason for sure and two reasons for certain. Even if I ain't got no respect for the mama, I got respect for the daddy. So, just out of respect for the truth and the respect of me being a parent, I couldn't. I could not, would not. But we not going to act like you're going to throw rocks and hide your hands, right, y'all? We ain't gonna do that. Because then we see all those messages when she was telling the fleas to sick them. When she put those glasses on, she playing victim. Oh, for sure, Lisa, full victim. Victim at its best. Victim 100%. She talking to God and everything. Lord, listen. This is what's going on. I need to put these bifocals on so you can not only feel me, but you could feel me. You know? That's when her mouth get big and her eyes get real little. Them people don't even try to post my kids online. I'ma just be realistic with y'all. Tay is of a different breed. I really just don't give a shit. I'm not gonna stand for something but fall for anything. I'm not arguing with nobody I don't know in the flesh. I'm coming to give. I don't even like to argue with people I know in the flesh. Imagine me going back and forth with somebody I don't know. Listen, it is whatever you say it is, all right? At this point, I mean, just being realistic. It ain't gonna stop me from saying what I'm saying, though. She gets on our nerves, okay? Imagine me having to edit a video. I have to listen to that shit. Like, I gotta listen to it to be. I know y'all really don't want to be listening to it, but I gotta put it out there for y'all to know what the bullshit is. So I pass it on, but through the process, yes, very annoying. Thank you so much, Kay. I really appreciate that. I strive hard on being a mommy. Not when people talking about you can't live for your kids. Listen, I do. I'm sorry. Personally. I'm sorry. I live for mine. They gave me even more to live for. Because when I was out here young and wilding, okay, I didn't have anything to put in front of me to say, hey, you got something more valuable than these streets. My kids took me out the streets. So I'm 110% living for my babies. I'm sorry. Yes, I wake up every day and do what I do, not only for them, but for me as well. Because doing for them is what makes me go for me even harder. Because I'm the person that got to produce. If I'm not producing, if I'm not living right, that means they not living right either. So, right. I'm sorry. Not when you try to give a whole speech and you give it ass backwards. Real mommy gang out here. How LaTrue say real daddy gang, real father gang, real mommy gang out here. Because real mothers do real things. You understand? Seriously. Yes. Yes. Okay. I say mine saved my life too. I say mine saved my life too. Yes, they give you something to pour into when you didn't have nothing to. And the thing for me, people out here making it seem like because somebody is talking about her, you got all type of traumas and things that go on or went on in your life. What trauma you gotta have to spot a lie? I don't know. I ain't never heard that one before. You gotta have trauma now to be able to spot a lie. Now she got the kids calling Johnny Boy Daddy, and real daddy condoned that BS. Oh no. I said this before. And this seemed to be a thing that females got going on. Not all, but the ones that got their heads screwed on backwards, okay? Stop using these men to play in these other men's face. Seriously. If you and this baby father got whatever y'all got going on, keep that between you and y'all. Don't let that other man step on that man's toes because he's still that child's protection. And what you don't show respect to, nobody else will either. And that's why Johnny Boy think he could play in LaTrue face. But he gonna have to find something safe to do because playing with somebody's kid is not safe. Yeah. But I guess because he don't have kids, he don't know the severity of that. He's using them children as if they just a little toy. Yes, you got to live for your babies first. Yes, I do. Every day. I don't know what she was talking about, but Lisa, we do. Maybe she don't, and that's probably why she got the outcomes that she got right now. That's why people saying what they saying about her right now when it comes to her children. When her children started school, she was busy doing TikToks with Johnny Boy out on the beach somewhere. She wasn't doing homework, none of that. Those clowns can take a page out of your book. She be watching my videos and then acting like she said it. No, I'ma do that. Listen, I'ma put my video and her video that she just made the other day about pouring into people and pouring into yourself and winding up with an empty cup. Okay, Tay didn't just make a video saying that 2-3 days ago, and then the very next day when she come out with her guard and her glasses, she tries to say the same thing. Ma'am, please. Tay told her she ain't, I ain't seen them kids look happy in a picture really like that since LaTruth was around. They was matching, everybody was sharp. Now the other day she want to put up a picture with her and the kids and everybody's sharp. Where was John now? He wasn't in that one, right? Right. They been mad this weekend. Yes. All the way mad. Because everything she thought she was gonna ruin, LaTruth came through, boy. Like, I really support that man because God definitely got him. Now, that's one person that God got. Okay? Yes. Karma is, yes. And she's seeing karma. She done put people. Didn't she put LaTruth address online? Didn't she make him unsafe for his children? If something happened to that man, how will he be here to provide for his children? She better stop playing in our face. We know better. We don't know who she got over there celebrating failure with her, but we celebrating common sense over here. Okay? And it don't take a dollar bill to be able to do that. Being that sis want to throw up her munties, but then try to shit on her supporters. How you talking shit to the same people that's helping you pay your bills and take care of your children? Being that you saying you ain't getting no child support. I'm worried about the children too. But you know something? And I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to say it like this. You see how in the beginning, even some of us thought that what she was saying was true and it came to the light to be bull and shit? Her actions is what's condemning her. So the same thing she doing to be spiteful to the other side, which would be us or LaTruth or his family, whoever it is going to be the same thing that's going to come back to bite her for her children. Because see, she might have been laughing about that little jail situation, but it could have turned out worse than what it did. It really could have turned out worse than what it did. Now, it's funny how you got a mugshot and LaTruth don't. It's funny to me. She said she shops at Walmart, Target, Children's Place for the kids because she knows how to spend wisely. But it's taking trips every other month and buying. Yes. Yeah. Listen, I don't know if y'all seen it, but I was so mad because when I did my video, right, and I put it up, it was giving me a hard time. But when it finally did upload, I published it, right? But the end of the video was kind of cut out. And I surely put that in the end of the video. Because, sis, wasn't you just having him pick cards for what he wanted to get and where he wanted to go? A shopping spree? But the kids couldn't even get real ponytails for the first day of school and then gonna say, that's how Lauren wanted her here. Yeah, definitely. We believe you. Not. Right, Lisa. That part. You putting all of this into somebody that's putting nothing into you. And the one person that decided from your 304 days, your back page days, your pit bull and pistol days, accepted you for who you were days. That's the person that you shit on the most these days. Hell has no fear of a woman scorned. Yes, Yes, bitter and broken. Bitter and broken. That seem to be the things going on right now. You see CJ and Royalty. Listen, these women is starting to feel like, listen, if you don't be with me, because they got left, well, Royalty left him. But in this case, Brianna got divorced, okay? She came online and lied. Oh, yeah, because I'm happy to be out of that. No, you went to this man house in lingerie and got turned away, baby, because you did not understand what he was trying to say. Like, listen, I don't know if you get it or not, but I'm done. If you can't clear my name, we cannot be together, honey. It don't go like that. I'm not going to be embarrassed, have my name defamed, and you think I'm going to be sneaking behind closed doors with you, opening the door because you got on lingerie, honey? No, baby. I'm ready to sign them papers. That's just what LaTruth said, y'all. And now she's just showing us we getting to see her pain in 4K. And then she gonna put it out there and tell us not to watch it. She gonna say, oh, if y'all choose to believe the internet, sis, where did you come out at on the internet? She said the shade room lie, everybody lie. When you got arrested, wasn't you telling the shade room to pick up the story? Wasn't you thirsty? Like, shade room, get this. We heard you, sis. Only thing we done heard you brag about that seems to be the only thing that you need is Jonelle Ding Ding. Can I get an amen? Right. They have to holler pre-gone. Like, if she was being abused, allegedly, that goes without saying. She was not being abused. If getting her mom right was being abused, then she need to be abused a little bit more. Because if that man came into your life and he changed it as much as he did, and that's what you want to consider abuse, then sis, you reading the wrong definition to things. I'm sorry. she got this game up. I ain't see her have a real date since LaTruth. I ain't see nobody go out for her like that since she was getting paid $100 for videos. Now she big Bree, not the little one. Right. Everything she do is little at this point. Her clothes, her peace of mind, the way she speak. And she thinks she's slick. She telling the supporters, oh, yeah, y'all, this is the one that had me. This is the one that had me, y'all. As y'all could see, I ain't been going live like that. You know, I don't care about what the supporters and the views. No, honey, you ain't got no content. You ain't got no content. And people have, how can I say, dissected every fake ounce of you. So now every time you go live, it's like you get anxiety because you already know what the people are going to say. You full of shit and you're not happy. When you going through DV shit, you scared of. Yes. And she ain't scared of shit but herself. That's what she should be scared of, Lisa. Her damn self. Because at the end of the day, that's who we scared of. That's who we scared of. Because she is a demonic spirit, a Jezebel in the making. No, she's a Jezebel already, a full-blown one. And then she want to be talking about the factors of, oh, her kids is good. And didn't we all see her daddy records? Didn't we all see her daddy? She lying. Yes, Rebecca. She's lying. She's not just lying. She's lying real hard. And yes, Kay, this is the doggone truth. She laughs to keep from crying. But the bad part, me hearing her laugh makes me want to cry. Because it's so damn annoying. Because you could just hear the fakeness throughout it. Like when her and Jonelle was at that bar. Sis, you didn't want to be on camera, so you say. You didn't need to be on camera, so you say. But you made sure you laughed as loud as you possibly could in the background to let everybody know that you was there. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. She has insecurity issues, okay? She has to get the attention. She needs the attention. That's why she put them glasses on, so she can gain some attention. But excuse me, y'all, the only people that fell for that shit is the same people that think like her. That's it. Sorry, I'm about to, my God, pop. That is the only people that fall for her bullshit, because they be in my comments and only thing I drop is the foot and the crying face. They one and the same. Her and Johnny Boy is one and the same. He using her the same way she used LaTruth. She helping him get views and a bigger following, and that's what she used LaTruth for, so she ain't have to do $100 videos no more. Girl, when she pulled up in that van and he actually took her in, what? She was praying that night. Like, that was the first time she actually said a real prayer. Like, thank you, Jesus. For real. And she played on somebody's factors of sympathy. And I don't know about anybody else, but I need to know at which point did her mom actually, every man she got with, she used that as a line about her mother passing, and she just saying how her mother just passed. She said that with LaTruth. She said that with the 20 mil guy. She said that with anybody she came into contact with. It was like a pickup line. It was like a pickup line. And yes, when you do deal with real DV, you don't stay in the same place and talk shit, move a couple of minutes away from the person that you say abused you. You absolutely right, Lisa. Women be moving state to state, leaving their homes with absolutely nothing but the clothes on their back. That's if they get to leave with clothes. Why are you playing in women's face that actually been through something? Like, why? I can understand, even if you came out, right, as a woman, a young woman that has a story to tell. You could have told the story of a woman being in a relationship, it not working, and how things came and how they could have been getting to the other side. Everybody goes through something, but you made it seem like you were going through everything that you was not, when you got real women out here going through way more, like losing their damn lives. So that's crazy for me. That's crazy for me. And this is a sickness, Lisa. Okay? Being an obituary pathological liar is a sickness, because you believe your own shit at some point. It ain't even got nothing to do with other people. And that's also where the narc kicks in the gaslighting, because she thought that if she came with some clothes on that wasn't too revealing, okay, some glasses, and trying to talk to the beat of Jesus, that we was going to actually disregard all of the things that was just going on about a week ago. Like, girl, bye. You ain't think LaTruth was gonna pay for a good lawyer the way he did. That's what it was. Robert, that's what we want you to free. That's it. That's it. Free Robert. If y'all not getting clout off his name, y'all don't have no name. I don't know why you think you're gonna be doing all these type of interviews with people and stuff like that off of a situation that did not, allegedly. I'm sorry, because you know. Yes, I can't stand that little girl. Yes, because she's still a little girl. You said it absolutely right. But yes, you can't be going. You see how people starting to pull away from her, right? Then she talking about her friends. What friends? What friends? All your friends is off the internet, sis. You don't got no friends. The one real friend you had, you shitted on. Someone went and writing a letter about the Rice Awards that Robert got. It sure ain't stopped nothing. It sure didn't stop nothing. Because we may have voted, but he had to be picked. He had to be picked. And what's in the cards for you, what's meant for you, will be for you. You can't stop God's hand. Can I get an amen? Listen, you cannot stop God's hand. That's why everything she did is now backfiring. And she could have Nate and whoever else on the platform trying to defend her bullshit. But it ain't gonna change the fact of the shit that she done already did. Okay? And I don't know if y'all seen Kevin live tonight, but I'm with everything that he with. Okay, whatever you think you're gonna do to me and mine is the same thing I'm willing to return 10 times. You think you will search my family and put their information and harass people? We could go toe for toe. I mean, I may not be as good as you because you know y'all be real live creeps, but at some point I'll get it. Hey, Commissioner Kelly, at some point I'll get it. Because when you going for your family, oh, we ain't playing with that. But I don't know how people think they gonna be playing with other people's families. And Brianna family just get to sleep good at night. Oh no. She's gonna go through pure hell. Okay? The same hell she put for everybody else is the same hell she's going to sit in. Dead serious. It's inevitable. You can do foul shit to good people. Don't get me wrong, nobody's perfect, but all of the things, the imperfect things that they brung out about these people had nothing to do with this actual story. It had nothing to do with the abuse that Brianna went through. Okay? I'm just being honest. She had great nerve to even record these people private moments on how they felt, Robert, when it came down to his siblings. So that right there shows that you not shit. I can't confide in somebody that's supposed to be my wife. I could speak my feelings on how I feel. I talk shit about my sister all the time, okay, to my mate, if that's what I choose to do, because that's something that would not leave the house. I'm not talking no shit to nobody outside of the house when it comes to my sibling, because at the end of the day, it's not something that should be repeated. But in my home, that's not something that you recorded me in my home. You worse than the FBI, CIA, right? and all of the above. All of the above. Yes. 10 toes down. That's right. He never got involved in their business, Lisa. He never got involved in their business. But he was good enough for her to call when she found out that Robert was really leaving her. But when she seen that calling Kevin wasn't even going to help her, then she flipped the switch on him too. Now he's feeding this person fruit. Shit, as high as that boy be on, Callie be on pills, somebody need to feed his ass something natural. Good morning, Cynthia. Somebody need to feed his ass something natural, because I don't know what Amora thought she was doing by putting him on her platform, but that was definitely a bad look. A bad look. How could you believe anything that man say? And he can't even control his own damn neck. It stayed on swivel the whole time. The neck, the eyes, the conversation. I'm serious. It seemed like him as a man and her as a woman is obsessed with Kevin. And I don't know whether Nate is obsessed with Kevin because she either want to be Kevin, fuck Kevin, have a Kevin. I don't know. But we not going to act like Kevin and his brother Robert was not online before Brianna came along. So people been watching them, and you know what you can never be with. You ain't got no choice but to talk shit to him online. That's the only way you would ever get that man's attention. What else? What else? How else? You gotta laugh at Nasty Nate. You like, for real, you have to laugh at Nate because she takes her own conversation seriously. She brung Ciara on the platform and Ciara pimped the shit out of her and Brianna's fucking supporters. They thought that girl was Slow Mo Joe, and the only thing was slow was them, as we all know. For real, for real. She had people putting gas in the car. When they heard her say, take my kindness for advantage, they thought they just had them a story, baby. I'm just saying. At least they was trying to make a story anyway. But Ciara had the real story to tell. Her story was, I don't normally do this, but if you could just send me shit. I love my supporters, okay? I appreciate what I'm sent when I'm sent it. I don't care how small the send is, but I would refuse, okay, to go in somebody's inbox, personal space, and ask them for anything. I thought when the supporters give, it's supposed to be at their own free will. We done took free will away from the supporters now. That's what we doing. Like, we not respecting the factors of the supporters just definitely have or having love for us and choosing to give us in good faith. Oh, no. We gonna listen. If you could just help me out with these children's clothes, because you know none of their father is not helping me, but you using the name of one father to get clothes for all five? That's new. That's new. I ain't know we could do that. All you need is one baby father that's about something, and he got to be the full guy for all the rest that's not shit. I thought everybody was supposed to get the same treatment, y'all. What happened? Why is they playing with us? She did abuse Robert, Rebecca. We seen the video, slapping the hat, throwing the juice, calling the man all type of bitches. And the only thing we seen him do is defend himself with the honest truth. And you know, people that's knocks don't like the truth. That's like a stab to their soul, girl. Yes, it is. Because he was telling her everything that she did not want to hear about herself. You're crazy, okay? And when it came down to her and the baby father, he used to say, listen, you watch them harder than you watch anything else. That's because the baby father left her too. And how? I don't understand. Everything that he puts up now, the baby father, right, goes against everything that she is. He talk about girls like her. But yeah, he's a moderator in one of her groups. Sing it with me, y'all. Free Robert. Stop playing. The bad part is when you give people a title that is actually what it is and then say that they're doing nothing. I thought when you say blogger or reporter, ain't that consistent of a job, y'all? What do TMZ do and Shade Room do? They report, they blog, right? Ain't that what they title is? So how could you be mad that you're in the blogs? You can't control whether it's going to be positive or negative. Some people gonna have good things to say about you. Some people may not. We are just the some people that may not. Hey, everybody that came in the room, y'all see I'm reading the comments. So don't think I'm not acknowledging y'all. Yes, latte is up. I was out here mixing these seasonings, so I was like, let me see if I go live, if any of my people up. Like, and look, what do you know? What do you know? Yeah, Nate asked for Cash App for CC. She told all her supporters, listen, send her something. That was Christmas for CC, but what she didn't know is that CC was double hustling, y'all. Okay, not only was she getting them to send her the cash apps on live, she was sliding in the DMs in the inbox. Like, listen, I don't normally do that. That killed me. Okay, I had to make a video myself. Like, Robert, this. Listen, I'm gonna need you to pay to this child support, because if they could do it, I should be able to do it too. Because if all you need to do is have a couple of kids and then blame a man, oh yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That's easy to do. Because ain't neither, well, at least Cece, she actually be live in her uniform. I don't think Brianna ever went live in Best Buy with her degrees. I don't think she ever went live with her in her Best Buy uniform, right? I think maybe she put a little picture or something. Oh no, she just put that bad picture up in her if that's what you want to say, when you go into nurse training, to be one of those people too as well. But I guess her meeting Robert was her big grand slam. So then she just dropped everything. Because the man and him that poured into her said he'd rather her be home with the kids. All of them are nothing but liars, and Bree been paying them to help lie on Robert. Yes. And she gonna go broke paying people in a minute. She gonna have to pay her lawyer to get her ass out of jail. If she keep playing, I can hear those jail doors ringing. Okay, because people gonna start you could press charges, but people could press charges too. And even though we don't know who behind those fake pages, we know who it stems from. And and amongst others, okay, have a lot of proof of where a lot of people did things on defense of her. Okay, they done talked about Kevin's kids. They done talked about his baby that was not even born. And then for Amora to do a whole live from when she went live and her grandbaby was on live. I don't know if y'all remember that. And one of the supporters said something about the grandbaby, because that's something that they always do, talk about people's kids. And she had a flipping fit talking about we ain't gonna talk about the kids. But then you got the nerve to come on alive as a woman and talk about somebody's baby that's not even born yet. And then y'all talk about Robert, and then Brianna, you know she's not adult minded, because I'm not sitting with no bitch, I'm sorry, talking shit about my baby father, because at the end of the day, that's still my kid's father. Bitch, what gives you the right? Only I could talk about him like that. If I'm talking about him like that to you, then that's one thing. You don't get to talk about him like that to me. And she let a lot of shit slide. So she really ain't that tough. No, damn, sit down. She need to lay down and put the cover on her ass and take a nap. That's what she needs to do. Put a cover on her ass and take a nap. She need to let us see her go into rehab and really heal. Not even because her drug is attention and life. She needs to find out who she is as a person before she can tell the world who she is. Because she don't know. Yes, Crystal, she was trying to provoke Robert to hit her so she could have sent him to jail. And and lose all his platforms. She was the reason he lost the first platform with the 8.9 million. But God is good. Free Robert. Because you see how God spin the block? Even with the naysayers and the haters, because they work for the algorithm too. Okay? It didn't stop him from getting noticed, boo. You only got the numbers on your platform because he came over there with you. That's all. That's it. That's all. And that's it. I don't know why they thought that they was going to stop something. See, fake talent, you have to figure it out, because you copying and you're doing all type of fake nonsense. When you got real talent, it comes natural. That's why even when Robert gets on live and say, or even writes a post and say something as simple as, I don't look like Tupac, right? It be thousands of people, okay? When I tell y'all, I be on the floor when they really be telling this man about himself and how you think he don't know he not Tupac? Like, he make anything content, okay? Him, himself at this point is content. He could just turn his camera on and say nothing. It's content. He is the content. This is where she need to be, right? But that's where she gonna end up being, Rebecca, right in jail. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Nah, but that's where she gonna end up at, y'all, right in jail. And this time is not gonna be for a couple of hours. It might be for a little short while. Because if all the records come back of the people that they done tried to cause harm to or harassed actually come out in the open, and these people choose to actually press charges the way that she saying that she is, but you can't, I don't think you, why do people from TMZ, I don't see people making videos about them saying that they gonna take them to court and all type of shit, because they report what's put out there. I'm not definitely going and calling the people that you know personally, honey, okay, to find out anything about you, boo. So if you didn't put it on the internet, Tay wouldn't know it. Tanya, yes. Say that again. He making money, honey. He making money. And meanwhile, back at the ranch, her money is being spent on ding ding. Okay, we're gonna see how long that lasts. So she gonna have to come back every so often and pop alive talking about how she's saved with her glasses to try to get some views, because you know people gonna want to see what she talking about. That's, you know, nothing. Nothing at all. Say that again. She can't be right in her head. And nobody over there that follows her can't be right in their head either. First of all, let's just get this out here. We was talking about abuse, right? Allegedly. Why do they got Kevin on a live on the Mara page having to defend the fact that what do scamming, did the person that he scammed come and beat Brianna's ass? Did we miss something? Was he the reason that Brianna got her ass beat? I don't think that was no part in the story. I know. I don't remember that. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? I don't remember that. I don't think Kevin was the reason that she got her ass beat. I don't think Toya was either, nor any of the other people that they went after. And look what they did to the poor kid MJ Strong. Like, for real. That was real sad. Have you no decency and no heart as adults? Like, because at the end of the day, yes, Rebecca, they be going in on Robert, trying to, but he don't pay their ass no mind. He don't pay them a bit of mind, y'all, at all. Now she's a sugar mama, Lisa. You said it absolutely right. Meanwhile, her life is looking like sugar honey iced tea. Shit. Cause what you shit, other people ain't gotta eat, but they damn sure will smell it. And we smelled the shit that you've been letting out, sis. Like Kevin said, Brianna, you just keep shitting and fighting. Shitting and fighting. And you see what that shitting and fighting done. It done stunk up the place. Real bad. Real bad. You see she making content with the kids now. She been listening to and taking... Yes. Well, at least she listening to something now. She ain't got nothing else better to do. Because everybody she was cool with online, it seemed they ain't on her side. People done disappeared. People done got low. And then she said, listen, did y'all hear Sister Girl say, okay, she got businesses and she business. What is she selling other than bullshit, y'all? When you go on her site, y'all please tell me, is there an item on there to sell? For sale that you can buy, like, right now? Like right now. And I'll shut my ass up. If y'all could show me an item that she has for sale right now that's in stock and ain't says sold out since Robert left her last year, I'll be quiet. She coming back with glasses and a fake cry and somebody talking to her kids because she did that old house. Yes. Yes. Say that. Say that again, Tanya. Yes. The glasses and the fake cry for me, y'all. Anytime we see, I know y'all see, I said it in my video. Listen, she got the glasses on, y'all. Be prepared. I warned everybody. All right. Because now, Karma, say it again. Karma hit man. I heard about CPS knocking. Yes. Yes, CPS knocked at that man. All right. How you feel? Didn't y'all do the same thing, Natoya? We just watching the circles go round because the circle is round. Now, if you're doing a letter C, it may be incomplete. But them circles, baby. Yeah. Them circles, baby. Them circles, baby. Them circles, yeah, it come full circle. And that thing is called karma. And we just watching all the karma unfold. And the only reason why her and Nasty Nate is still cool, because they done did so much dirt together, they can't afford to not be cool. Because each one is scared of the other one telling what the other one did, or the other one putting the dirt on the other one. And you know how, Miss Lyona is the queen of receipts, right? She the queen of receipts. That's not receipts that actually be evidence to her telling on her damn self all the time. Because where did these people get the information to do the things that they did? Sis, you was holding Zoom calls about this man. You was putting all of this man's you put this man personal tax records out on the internet. Now, had he did that to you, would you did a video with the glasses, boo? Huh? That would have been a part of the abuse, right? Then you would have been telling the supporters, look, he's putting no, he played it right. He shut up. He was quiet. He was silent. All the supporters was trying to come at Robert. Oh, why are you being quiet? Tell your story. No, he did it right. He let her have enough rope to hang herself. So by the time he did tell his story, the story told itself. All he basically had to do was fill in the blanks. Case solved. Book done. And that's just what happened to the Just Brianna series. We ain't no season 2. We don't get one of those. Oh, right. That was fake. She spent a lot of money doing that too. And then what happened to that team that was supposed to be behind her? I guess that manager that was sitting at that desk saying that she ain't know how to market her ain't never find a way to market her, because we ain't seen her no more. And every flyer that Brianna been on recently, she's been removed from. Like that girl thing with the Dr. Tarvin and all of them. Yeah. Say that again. She can't stand Robert is happy. No. Oh, that stabs her in her soul. Karma is not playing around. I heard, yes, Dawn wants to. Yes. But listen, Dawn can't spin the block. Because I've never had nothing to say about her in any type of video I did, because she really disgusts me. It does not matter. The way she went against her own family, ain't not going back and forth. Oh, you was the back and forth, sis. You was a moderator in that woman's group. Like, I don't care. If you ain't gonna pick a side, don't pick a side. But don't pick the side that's against the side that you supposed to come from, because that's crazy. And it don't look good on her. And yeah, Brianna ain't got the money to pay her no more. So yeah, she gonna try to get back on her family good side. We don't want her. I hope and pray Robin and Kevin and Toya, and yes, all of them need to get done for defamation. All of them need to get done for defamation of character. Each and every one. But Robert is handling them like a grown man should. See, they used to acting like kids and yelling and screaming and getting into fights and people losing everything that they... Robert got more to lose than any of them. Y'all not gonna me out of everything that I work for. None of y'all is that important. And when it comes down to my kids, they got people in places to help me handle y'all with that. I ain't even still got to get myself in a situation. I'm going to show y'all how this paperwork work. Yes, and Miss Season compliments him. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. She really do, because she's a lady. And it doesn't matter what type of arrangement they have. For all you know, she can just be his great ass friend that's supporting him. And just because she's so classy about herself, she ain't got nothing to prove to the naysayers like Brianna did, because she was willing to let them talk her out of her relationship. Miss Season ain't got time for none of that. She growing vegetables, baby. That's what Miss Season is doing. She's growing vegetables, okay? That's what she doing. No loyalty with Dawn. No, Lisa, there really is no loyalty with Dawn. Morgan, check. Oh, you gotta change your language, Morgan. I can't read that. But whatever you said, I know it probably was good. Yep. No, but for real. And I know every time that girl see him in a video, a picture, or anything, she probably talks shit about that woman, but she know the type of dude that Robert is and the type of dude that he is to the females that he choose to get with. When they with him, that be the best time of their life. Now, do people argue? Yes. Do people like to be told when they wrong? No. But some people don't know how to actually accept and have understanding when there's a disagreement. Some people have to go too far. Grown people do grown things, okay? And Brianna doesn't do nothing grown. So every time she see him with that female, trust me, she feel it in her soul. This is a man that went and took and put her mother's voice in a teddy bear so she could hear it anytime she needed to. That's not something that's small. That's something that's very thoughtful. That's somebody that's in tune with you. Like, let's be realistic, okay? A man might take you out to eat because he trying to get you in them sheets. But a man that's putting and pouring into you and know what it is that you want or need without even asking, that's deep, okay? Okay? He put her mother's voice in a teddy bear. The same day, he went and got her name tattooed on his heart. He tattooed that woman's name on his heart, and only thing she did was break it. And the bad part, he said the reason why he never got a woman's name tattooed on him, even though every man she's been with, their name has been on her within 3 weeks. Okay? But he went and to show her, listen, I stamped your name on me, okay? I put your mother's name, your mother's voice in a teddy bear. Anything that a man could do to show a woman that he was for her in that moment, that's what he did. And even in that moment, you could see in her face, she didn't even know how to appreciate it. She really didn't even know how to appreciate it. But I bet you Nasty Nate and them don't do lives about that. I bet you Nasty Nate and them don't do lives about that. They won't talk about those things, okay? Because LaTruth took that girl in with nothing and gave her everything. And the way she's talking now is like he never even existed. It's like she put him where he's at and he should be thanking her. I don't care if we did have a bad relationship. Grown people do grown things. Listen. I don't appreciate the relationship we had. I might not even like you, but I definitely appreciate the position you put me in to be able to continue to do for me. Like, you got to give credit where credit is due. And people don't like giving people their flowers while they still here. While they still here. Let's say it for the people in the back. People need to start giving people their flowers while they still here. But they rather be over there celebrating fucking failure at the end of the day. So that's what they doing. When you celebrate failure, you fail. And everybody on that side is failing. And I think they think that, oh, because a couple of the women on this side is going through a little things. Listen, I don't even get myself involved in that because I come here to do a job. I speak my opinion and I go about my business. I show love on everybody's platform. I don't care what is going on in the background. That's not my business. If they came to discuss the topic that I discuss at hand, that's the only thing that I'm there for. I done hear and heard people arguing over cash apps and who was on this person platform. And you know how many people platforms I've been on and never received the cash app? I didn't even ask for my cash app to be put up there because I'm not up there just for the factors of the cash app. I'm up there to continue putting the word of positivity out there for a man that actually needs the defense. I'm not worried about petty shenanigans, right? Like, grown people got to do grown things, and a lot of people be losing insight of what it is that they're doing. Don't let people knock you off your rocker. The devil is busy, and energy be real weird out here these days. Yes, she is a big time narc. Hey, Lynette, how you doing? Hit that like button, y'all. You see, it is 3:50. It's 4 o'clock, and y'all really rocking with me. Yes, my latte loyals. Let's get it, y'all. But yes, you can't sit there and think that you just gonna put all type of bad juju into the air, and some of that bad juju ain't gonna come back to slap your ass in the face. And all the bad juju in the world is coming back right now. Robert is done and not looking back. Listen, Robert looked like that little guy in the emoji section that's running. Somebody dropped the running man in the comment section. That's Robert. Running for freedom. Dead serious. Looking back, he running so fast forward, he tripping over his own feet. I love to see him smile because every time them teeth show, he shamed the devil. Every time. That's right, Robert. Wear your curly wigs. I'm down with Twist, whoever else that you decide to come up with. That's a part of your happiness, brother. We here for it. We definitely here for it. We living in weird times. You got to be careful who you really place yourself around. Like, that's a real serious thing. Yes, K, serious. This Robert right here, getting away from her. This Robert getting away from her, y'all. He running. running. Yeah, that's Robert. Running. Okay? Because if you don't protect your energy, all them bad juju spirits will be trying to come for you, especially when you're a good person. Listen, the devil don't like good people, and he damn sure can't stand God's children. But you can tell that God don't play about Robert, boy. God don't play about that one. When that man was sick and he lost weight, she wasn't into him, but yet she was online crying for people while people were sending them stars talking about my husband got cancer. Girl. But then you want to talk, you wasn't into the same man that you was crying over. Oh, I guess you felt like with or without him, you was gonna get the same support. So he might have been phasing out. That's what you thought. But like I said, God don't play about his children. Only thing he did was break Robert down a little bit to rebuild him full steam ahead, okay? And remove him away from what was no good for him, which was her ass. She was the poison in his system. She was the cancer that was removed. This the one for me. Yes, because Knox don't like to be left. Knox don't like to be told no. And they don't like to feel like somebody else got the one up. And that's why she keep coming for Robert to try to destroy him. Because she's not going to be satisfied until she feels that something that she does make him feel the same way that she do. She just don't realize that it's never going to happen. All she going to do is continue to burn herself in the flames of which she try to create for somebody else. That's it. All she gonna do is burn herself in the flames of which she try to create for somebody else. And at the end of the day, we just get to sit back and watch her demise while Nate sit over there and make cash apps off of their friendship while she ain't really talking about freaking nothing. Nothing. That's why I fully stand on what Kevin said tonight. Yes, because that was the one that had the nerve to allow people to spin a narrative that he didn't have cancer, just evil. Right. So if he didn't have cancer and he was lying about that, wouldn't that make you a co-defendant? Because when he wasn't weak enough, when he wasn't strong enough, because he was too weak to go on live, only thing he came on live and did was show us his journey. She was the one that was on live throwing the full cancer narrative out there. So wouldn't that make her a co-defendant to the lie if it's a lie? That's like if you went in the bank with somebody, your homies, and you knew that they was gonna rob that bank and you still chose to go in that bank with them. You were part of the situation too. You sure is. And you sure is. So you go ahead and keep talking the way that you think that you talking, like you hurting somebody else. Only person that you hurting is yourself. The only person you hurting is yourself at the end of the day. Because even if Robert didn't choose to say nothing today or tomorrow, only thing he had to do was go in court and actually show all the videos that has been put out in support of him. And they basically speak for themselves. People didn't just go from, people went from way back in the wind. Because when you actually want to know something, you go and you do your research, right? So with that being said, people did their research and she made them. Because instead of her just coming out and speaking out as a woman that has been through something, getting over a hurt, she decided to make it seem like as if she was being hurt physically, mentally, and emotionally in all situations. So once it was discovered that that was bullshit, listen, the ball was dropped. At one point in time, she was going on any platform that she could that would listen to her, bash Robert. Now that people get the story because the bloggers, right? That's what she called the bloggers, the ones that have no titles, that don't talk about nothing, right? Had enough time to do research, I guess, to dissect her bullshit. So nobody really fucking with it. You ain't heard her been able to tell her story since. Don't nobody hear it. Want to hear it. I know I don't. We done heard enough of it. He was trying not to disclose. Yes, he sure was. He was trying to protect her in the beginning the whole time. He was trying to protect her in the beginning the whole time. The only thing he wanted her to do was clear his name. Oh God, my battery is low, y'all. I hope my laptop don't die. If it do, I'll come back on my phone. But only thing he wanted her to do is clear his name. And once he seen she wasn't willing to do that, girl, I ain't willing to do nothing with you. Mm-mm. 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 That's why Monique told her in that airport, girl. In other words, Monique was basically telling her to shut the fuck up. Amen. For 8 years. Wow. 8 years and knock free. Yes, glory be to God. Amen, Kay. Amen. And Lisa too, yes. Because people got stories to tell. Meanwhile, she out here making up stories. Girl, this is not General Hospital, One Life to Live, or any of those soap operas where people write a storyline. This is people real lives that you playing with. And a lot of people related to what you had to say because they've been through it. You played on people like you was on a sympathy mission. A crash course sympathy mission. And now that's what you get. And now that and thank you, Commissioner Kelly. Yes. That's what you get, because I'm gonna be honest with you. We may not have all been through the same things, even if we've been through something, but who is another person to judge what it is that you've been through? But for somebody to lie about something so serious that a lot of people have ran from and still in fear of, some people been in situations where their life will never be the same again. They grateful for the fact is that they have life, but a large chunk of their life was taken even in the relationship, even though they saved themselves after, because they still had to make it out of those horrific situations. So for someone to have the nerve, oh wow. And then you gonna sit there with them glasses on and talk about you a woman like I'm a woman. No, we are not the same type of women, honey. We are not the same type of women. You are not the woman that I am. Okay? Because Tay is Tay. And one thing that you're gonna get from me is the realness in me. Okay, I don't know how to be nothing else, because I will want people to accept me for who I am, not who I'm attempting or trying to be, which may not be me. I'm showing up as myself every time, so I could get the love of me every time. If I show up and show you something different every time, how you gonna relate to me? How you gonna relate to something that's unrelatable? Like, I'd rather a person show me who they are, so I know if it's something that either I choose to, I could rock with, or I can't. But for me to think that you something to rock with, or I can rock with, and then find out that you not, that's more disappointing. Because at least if I chose to deal with the person, because everybody got flaws. We all got flaws, okay? And we know our flaws even if somebody else don't tell us our flaws, because we see our flaws before anybody else do within ourselves. But I'm not going to judge someone just because they do have flaws. Some people we accept flaws and all. Some people we like even more because they're not afraid to show us their flaws. When I'm having a good day or a bad day, you're going to hear Tay. And I'm going to let you know whether I'm having a good day or a bad day. Because I will want you to be able to relate to me. Maybe something I'm having a bad day with, you've experienced the same thing. Or maybe you just having a bad day too, and we could kick it. And after that, it could be better for the both of us. Serious. But to sit there and be fake, no. Mm-mm. 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 Don't come up here to these young girls and preach a whole. You done told these young girls to go out there and be hoes. If this one don't work, get yourself another one. If this one don't work, get yourself another one. How about if you don't work, find yourself and then get something that's worth your wealth. Don't just go out there and keep sharing yourself and weeding yourself thin for people that don't deserve you. Make that make sense. Who gives advice like that? And if that's the advice that she's giving her daughters, y'all, we should be scared. Yes. At the start, I was yelling at everyone saying, stop putting yourself in this girl's shoes. Y'all haven't been through the same thing. This woman is lying. I was so happy when y'all seen the light. I didn't just see the light. I was blinded by the light. Okay? The light was put in my face. And I ain't seen nothing different since. The light just keep getting brighter and brighter, brighter and brighter. Is like more and more for people to see. Ain't no way you can miss it at this point. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And she just still trying to disregard that she the person that started the whole thing. Not Robert. Why are you coming up here talking about that man? He's not the one that came up here and brought the situation to the internet. You did. Even if you chose to make reports to the police, because you said that you was allegedly abused and this, that, and the third. If you chose to handle it in your home, that would have been one thing. We never would have known. The only thing and the only reason that Robert put his camera on, and he did not go live, but he did record, was to show the actions and what you was doing. So once you did put that video out, he was able to go like, no, this is what happened. You sitting there talking about the man got a gun, all type of stuff. Like with the stuff that's going on these days, you gonna really say that? He was under so much stress, the body can't heal like that. Now he is healing and enjoy. Yes. Listen, his beard ain't never been so shiny. Okay? It seemed like you just see the sparkle coming up off his beard every time he go live. Right? A different type of shine. That's that light that God got on him. We see it. We definitely see it. And she see it too. That's why she mad. That's just why she mad. Okay? Because she see that light that she thought she tried to put out. But you can't put that man light out because what he got is real. His talent is real. I see you said that, your man was a star. You said your man was a star. But what is he starring in? I don't see it. We don't see it. We don't believe it. You need more people. That's why you're trying to make sure he get a check on Facebook every month. So if anything else falls through, at least you know that'll come through. Because you're going to need to help him make some of his own money so he don't keep spending yours. Yes, Robert really looked good. Yes. And I'm going to tell you, once I came out on the mission, free Robert, I made sure that it was heard any and everywhere that I could. Okay? Okay? Because sometimes the only thing people need is support. And support ain't got to always come from $1. Having somebody back sometimes could be the best support ever. Okay? Just like they say knowledge is key. Yes, because you need the knowledge to get what it is that you're trying to get to, baby. Some people think that things is just a given when they never had to actually get nothing. And she didn't really have to get nothing. LaTruth was the one that put in all the blood, sweat, and tears for where he at today. He did. So he deserved to hear somebody screaming his name. Free Robert. I know that shit be having them so annoyed on the other side. Ooh. And now I done got me a mic, y'all. Listen. And now I done got me a mic, y'all. Yeah, Lisa, I'm so sorry that happened to you. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Women have been through real things. Women have been through real things and have a story to tell. A story to tell. Like, I'm blessed to even be able to have Lisa in my comments the way that she is. And for her to be as positive as she is on the regular basis after being a woman surviving what she's been through, like, Lisa, my blessings go out to you, okay? And I'm happy that you are able to now be able to tell your story for women that actually been through something, because it shows people that there is another side. You can make it to the other side, even after feeling like you might not. When meanwhile, you got people out here playing on people top, talking about what they fake been through. When you got people out here like Miss Lisa Smith that really had to survive some shit she been through. Okay? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That just make me even more mad at her. Like, knowing what you've been through, Lisa, makes me even more mad at Lyona, because you had millions of people. Okay, you had access to millions of people on the World Wide Web, and you chose to cry wolf in a situation where so many people do not make it out. We listen to stories on the regular basis every day. This woman killed by the person that she was with. This woman killed by, and then for you to have so many ears exposed to bullshit. You know how many women she got over there on that platform that still believe her today? You know how dangerous that is? Meanwhile, this is what she out here doing. Out here with Mr. Green Pepper. Mr. Green Pepper that like green boogers. So you got attention. You got the light put on you for some bullshit that you chose to put out. And then this is the only thing you choose to show us is Mr. Green Pepper, Green Pepper. Right, Kay? And it's bad. It's bad. Every time I see one of his videos pop up, it's just like ew. And don't get me wrong, people might say what they say about me too. Okay? But the difference is the things that people are saying about that man is sad, because you would think they was talking about a little ass kid. Because that's what he acts like, a little ass kid. Yes, we all praying for Lisa. And let me tell you something. Even though we praying for Lisa now, God heard her prayers then. And that's why she's able to be able to tell us her story today and how she got away. And I'm just so happy for that part right there, because we wouldn't even known a Lisa Smith if it wasn't for the factors of the prayers and the way that God stepped in to say, no, I'm going to get my child out of this situation. Okay, my child shall suffer no more. And that's why people like her should not play with something like that at all. So yeah, anytime I get a chance to make a video about some bullshit that she doing, I'ma show it. I'ma show it. I'ma show it. Cause DV is real. DV is real. And okay, I've been through some situations, but I can't say that I've been through no situations that have been real live domestic violence. You understand? In a physical form. Have I been with men that have said some shit to me that I don't like? Hell yeah, some shit that hurt my feelings, or maybe some shit that was disrespectful. Yes. But would it be okay for me as a woman to come up here and talk about these men all type of wrong, like they done did things that they never did to me, and have people looking at them crazy because they no longer choose to be with me? No, no. I'm not going to make up a story and say that this man did anything in a physical form to me. To Hey y'all, I'm back. My laptop died. I told y'all if my laptop died, I was gonna have to come back on my phone. So some of the features may not be the same, but hopefully we could pick up where we left off at. But yeah, y'all, that's another reason why I can't with that girl, Lisa. That's just why I can't with that girl. You got people out here going through real things and you out here playing. You out here playing in people's face, playing with people's kids, and still playing with people's lives. Like it's gonna be some type of karma for that. And and I think, and I don't wish bad on nobody because ain't nobody wishing bad on her. It's just that somebody is finally trying to we wishing understanding on her because maybe if she see what she's put on other people by actually feeling it or going through it herself, she'll see how wrong it was. You understand? She'll see what her action, like how wrong her actions was and what they actually could have caused and how far things can go when you're actually not thinking. And how many people you can be making a liability. You know how many people she done made a liability in this situation? You know how many people she done made liabilities instead of assets in this situation? For this reason right here, Crystal, just like you say, for being a pathological liar. She done messed up so many lives just from being a pathological liar. Not just Roberts, the people that chose to be her friends and actually supported her at one point in time. Well, her supporters, that was her super fans, and she turned her super fans into her super friends, but they were like groupies. They was like groupies because I don't care whether me and somebody cool or not. I'm never gonna be somebody's yes man. I'm never gonna be somebody's yes man. If a person is doing something that I don't stand for or that I stand against, I'm not getting jiggy with it. And if we cool, I'm going to tell you about yourself. Even if not in front of everybody else, in private, I'm gonna have to pull you to the side. We're gonna have to have a conversation. Cause sis, if this is how you choose to conduct yourself, mm-mm. I think she too sick in the head and evil to acknowledge her wrong. Listen, until something happens to you, you can't see it. It seemed too far fetched. But once something that you put out there for somebody else come back and actually like plays out on you as the person, yeah, sometimes you do see the wrong in certain things. Okay? You will. Say this one again. Because she's definitely that, Lisa. Jezebel all the way. Jezebel all the way. Listen, the funny part about it is she said that the only reason why we come up here and talk about the things that we talk about is for the fact is either Robert is paying us or for the cash apps that first of all, I done been on live for I don't know how long. My cash app is going across the screen because it's a choice. It's not a force. Nobody's coming up here and forcing anybody to do anything. Nobody is saying, listen, come up here and cash at me for this information. No, we're a group of adults that feel the same about a certain situation, and some people choose to support. But I appreciate support in all types of form and ways. I don't know why they just say people only support the factors in the form of money. Anytime somebody like our video, anytime somebody subscribe to our platform, anytime somebody share something that we have to say, that is just as good as money, baby. Now, do I appreciate the cash apps? Hell yeah. Cause unlike everybody else, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I make sure when I get a little bit of change, what I do is make sure I do something with me and my children. I love making memories. Okay. We're not all promised another 24. So if you given another 24, you got to be grateful. Sometimes that's the blessing all within itself. So just being able to go do little things like go and have ice cream, or going to this place with my kids, or even going for a walk in the park with my children sometimes and having pizza. I appreciate being able to do those little things with the little extra dollars that my supporters choose to give me. So am I appreciative? Yes, because somebody else takes the time to think to help me and my family out. So for you to go on live and go on a rant, right, tells the T, for you to go on live and go on a rant about how you don't care about your supporters and this, that, and the third, that was like a total slap to the face. I care about my damn supporters, each and every one, sure do. I appreciate the comments that y'all drop. Sometimes I could not be having such a good day, and I'll read the comments and the things that y'all say, and it lets me know that what I'm doing what it is, and my voice is being heard. So at the end of the day, I have no complaints. I'm not up here talking no bullshit. I'm not just sitting here bashing nobody. I come and I say what I don't agree with, and that's what we're here for. So if you didn't have or care about the supporters, who the hell was you going live for to tell that night? Then you come to the supporters, then you take your phone and come to the supporters, right? Didn't you? For their support? Wasn't you looking for the supporters' support when it came to your live? Wasn't you looking for the supporters' support when you left Robert? Because where else was you getting money from if it wasn't them? Mm, right, y'all. That big bumming body boy, bitter bro. Yes, won't stop until she is jailed. And yes, she ain't gonna stop until she put in jail. Let me put that again. She's not gonna stop until she was put in jail, but we all know when she was in there, at first her ass was scared. But once she found out that she was gonna be getting released and wasn't gonna be, she tried to come out and make it seem like, that wasn't nothing. I don't know what type of mama she is, because anytime something happens that take me away from my kids, that's something. That's right. Would you say, Kay, her supporters are the reason she can pay her? Yes, her supporters is the reason that she can pay her bill. Shit, my supporters is the reason sometimes I could pay my bills, whether it's a phone bill, a little credit card bill, whatever, a food bills, anything that it is, I am appreciative of it. So when you say your supporters ain't nothing, they was better. Your supporters is treating you better than Best Buy did. Okay, you ain't on food stamps no more. So I guess your supporters is also treating you better than the system did as well. And Robert must have played Santa Claus because he took all of that pain away. Right. Thank that man. Thank that man. We've all been abused for the last couple of months listening to her bullshit. Okay? That we have all been through a traumatic experience watching how this has played out and all the different turns it has taken and all the strayaways from abuse that has been put in the mix. Like, I thought we was all here for one reason. I know the reason that I'm here for. And it sure ain't the same reason they here for. My reason is to clear a person's name. Their reason is to destroy a person's name. All right? You know my motto. Let my people go. I'm fighting for Robert. I'm fighting for Kevin. I'm fighting for Toya. I'm even fighting for the Cheerin. All right? Tay even fighting for the Cheerin. Yes, I am. I'm fighting for the children. It's unfortunate RH got himself involved with her. Yes, but that's because at that point in time, she was a sheep in wolf clothing. You understand what I mean? Sometimes we don't really know the battle of a person until, oh Lord, her last name is Battle. Go figure. But sometimes we don't know the battle of a person until we actually get to know them. People only gonna show you their good side because they trying to rail you in. She only showed Robert the things because sometimes we don't realize. Let me say it like this. Sometimes we give people the blueprint on how to fuck us. Just being honest. I hate to say it that way, but it's the truth. Sometimes we give people the blueprint on how to fuck us. Because if we telling a person everything that we missing and everything that we need, they're going to pretend to be all of those things that we are missing and all of those things that we need until it becomes, you know, they get what it is that they need out of the situation, and then the true person comes out because now they feel like they got you. They ain't got to fake no more. Her outside matches her inside. Yup, they sure do now. Her outside sure do match her inside because nobody, her actions is ugly. And being that her actions is ugly, Lisa, you said it exactly right. Being that her inside actions is ugly, it makes her outsides even uglier because it ain't got to be what a person looks in the mirror and call pretty, because pretty is all seen different from different eyes. What one person may see as pretty, another person may not. But when a person's spirit is ugly, they're all around ugly. So, yes, Lisa, you definitely said it right. Her spirit is ugly. So, her insides and her outsides is definitely ugly. Definitely. You see, I was looking for this one so I could put it again. Her supporters is the ones that is the her supporters are the reason she's able to pay her bills. I'm gonna keep that pin there for a couple of minutes longer. So hopefully if she sees this video, you know how she be on her fake pages and stuff, because I swear sometimes it be her commenting in my comments on Facebook and stuff like that, even here. But I don't give her the time of day, shoe fly shoe. But we're gonna leave this pinned here for a minute so maybe she in the fleas can see, because this is the reason her and a lot of them is able to eat. The supporters, baby. And then she say, oh, people gotta speak on Bree to get a check. Sis. Let me just say this. Tay done did 900 videos, okay? You gotta check people before you actually talk shit, right? Yes, please hit the like button, y'all, please. I got 900 videos, right? On this same channel that we on right now, right? And for damn sure, ain't 900 of them about Bree, right? Because Tay talk about different things. Now, are we here because we all agree on the same situation? Yes. So these are going to be the supporters that I'm talking to, because these are the supporters that came from that situation. But if you actually did the history of me, you would see that there's a lot more to talk about other than Brie. And the reason that I say that, okay, the reason that I say that is not for the factors of the videos, not for the factors of even putting the number out there, but it's the factors of saying I had something to do before I was talking about Robert. Nobody knew of you before Robert. Now, if we going to say somebody name being used for anything, I guess it will all be for Robert. Robert is the reason everybody eating right now. Everybody. Us, you, him, the Cheerin, the haters, the naysayers, everybody. Everybody. I believe so too. She tried to set Robert up. She tried. It failed though. It failed miserably. It almost worked. She almost had him, but she gotta be quicker than that. Cause like I said, Robert got a gift. And one thing for sure and two things for certain, God got him. And as long as God had him covered, huh, all she had planned was fail before it even started. See, in the beginning, when people believed her story, she thought she had something. She thought she had something. And she ran out that gate so fast when she thought she had something, y'all. What? When she seen that people started not believing her, she said, no, I gotta go harder. I gotta go cry. I gotta go be victim for real. Right. That's when we started getting those videos, y'all. Then with the taking the live video with the hand in the camera, the shit not even on right. She's wrongfully used the internet to commit so many injustices. She's a criminal who will soon be she will face many charges. I'm telling you. Because anybody that she was cool with, they turning on her right now. They trying to clear her name. And some people just straight disappeared. And I don't know what happened with the situation with upper echelon the other day. Because I pop in and out the YouTube streets, but I gotta say, she was giving them that fever, and that's why they was mad. So, Upper, if you hear Tay out there, if you decide to watch this live, girl, I hope you come back, baby. Because at the end of the day, they can't handle you. And 9 times out of 10, when people can't handle the truth, that's what they do. They try to cause problems for you. But listen, God got you, baby. Trust me, the same way God covered Robert is the same way God gonna cover you, because he know that Upper didn't come on this platform for nothing but positivity to support someone that was being treated negative. And anytime God see you doing good, he's going to push it. That's right. Upper, we love you. That's right. Everybody drop a heart in the comments for upper echelon. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, Tate supports all and everybody platform that's for the good. If you see people be on live, I pop in the live, I pop in the comments. Sometimes I've even popped in on the actual platform. But we all gotta support each other. It ain't about how you always could benefit off of somebody for the reason that you're actually choosing to support them. And me personally, I choose to support someone that's worth supporting. And I feel like Upper is somebody that's worth supporting. And whatever they put into that young lady's life that they tried to cause hardship or problems, I just pray against it and hope and wish that God keeps her covered by all means necessary. That's right. Period, point blank. Nothing but hearts for Upper. We got to keep this thing positive. I don't even be liking to see my fellow channels out there arguing and disagreeing, even though as an adult, we are made to agree and disagree. That's why people are not alike. You understand what I'm saying? It's for a reason, but we all here for one reason and one reason only. And that was for the factors of supporting something that we felt was a negative and turning it positive. So I don't like when things is negative on this side, because it kind of makes me feel like it goes against everything that we all came here for. I'm not trying to benefit off of my sister. I'm trying to stand next to my sister because we speaking the same thing. And if us speaking the same thing is going to get somebody the freedom that they need, then let's continue speaking on the positivity. All that other bullshit can go about his business. It don't matter who like who. This is not high school. It don't matter who got what from who or who's. And listen, that's not even supposed to be what the conversation is about. I don't even think Tay pays enough of a conversation, pays pays enough attention to even have a conversation that would be that type of way about any of the other ladies. You understand? Upper is the truth, Lisa. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And I'm gonna support my girl. So that way, if she hear Tay voice, I just want her to know loud and clear. We here. We support you, girl. We definitely support you. Real recognize real. And she really came through by and dropped bombs on them. And that's why they was mad. Her bombs was bombing. She came through on them like boom, 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 boom. That's right. You know, they hate what they ain't. They hate what they ain't. I need this to be over with yes. Yes. We all need this to be over with the people paying consequences and the actions of what they cause to try to cause others harm and hurt. Yes, people do need to pay for their actions. Tales of tea, I am letting them build their ditches and giving them great reason to do such. They're about profit. Yeah, I'm about, yes, principles. It was all about principles. I didn't start doing nothing that I was doing on this topic. When I started screaming free Robert, I was not hollering for the dollar. I was hollering for the Father God to see this man going through what it is that he was going through and praying that he found the way for them to set him free. That was the only thing. And me personally, me seeing him set free would be the biggest payment of them all. The biggest payment of them all. Because when you want nothing but good for a person, to see the good happening for a person, it just makes you feel like your purpose was served. And no amount of money can cure that feeling. Is money a good feeling? Hell yeah, we need money to do all of the things that we need to do in life, even down to eat. But that don't mean that everybody is willing to stand on negativity to be able to do such. Right? Everybody, some people is out here really for the love, for the like. If you've been through something, you're not trying to be miserable or cause nothing. You don't even want to be around nothing that's negative after you getting out of something that's negative. People, places, and things. She was too tough. No, she was too controlling. She's not tough. She's a little insecure little girl that don't believe in herself enough to believe that she actually got a man of that nature and was able to keep a man of that nature. So she felt like any woman would be able to come and take away what she felt or what she thought was hers. Because when you secure about yourself and you know who you are, you're not gonna worry about shit like that. You're not. You just not. I wish I would check a man's phone every night. I wish I would check a man's phone every night. That's just letting him know how insecure I am in myself. And I'm just being honest. Robert is a strong headed man. He's a strong minded man. He's a man, okay? And he's about his business type of man. So he needs a type of woman that can back that type of man. If I'm being your backbone, baby, you supposed to be my ribs. You supposed to stick by me, not be jealous of me or be worried about potentially losing me because you insecure about the other women coming around me. If you doing what you supposed to do for your situation, in your situation, you're not going to be as fearful. Now, I'm not going to say that there's not some men that have women that do all the things that they supposed to be doing. You understand? And they still fumble the bag because they immature, and some men can't handle a headstrong woman, so they need to go and cheat with the little girl to make them feel masculine, whereas some women get with masculine men and can't handle that masculinity. Because you got to remember, sis, If you wanted me, you don't think nobody else wanted me? I just chose, just like you picked me, I picked you. I picked you. This man done did all type of web series that got millions of views. He put you on the internet to let the world know that he picked you. And what do you do? What do you do? You can't be mad at nobody but yourself, sis. You wasn't mentally strong enough to handle the position that you was put in, even though you act like you could. Everybody that say they want something, that don't mean that's what they able to handle. It's about what you need. She needed something like Robert in her life. I am really upset with the social media authorities to let this go on this long. It's crazy. Listen, Listen, I don't even know how to explain that. I'm just being honest. Okay? Because if they can strike people pages for the little stupidity that they've done it for, then I feel that they platform should have been going a long time ago. A long time ago. A long time ago. How do any of them still got platforms with the things that we done seen on it? That's amazing to me. She never genuinely cared for being involved with RH. She scoped him out. Yes. And I'm going to tell you another thing. When she got with him, he was a little heavier. Okay. And a lot of the times they probably had conversations that other people didn't get to hear. Surprisingly, she didn't record those conversations, but maybe he was a little insecure about his weight. Okay. And him being a little insecure about his weight is probably what she thought was going to make him be attached to her even more. But even though he was maybe a little insecure about his weight, it did not stop him from putting that work in. So his face was out there. And there's somebody for everybody. And trust me, people like the pudgy truth too. People like the pudgy truth too. Don't get me wrong. We like the healthy Robert. Yes, we do. But it was females that was feeling who the pudgy one was as well. And that's why she was insecure, because him being pudgy did not stop the females at all. It's just the insecurities that we have within ourselves that sometimes we may choose to share with other people. Like, yeah, I hate this. I just wish I was a little bit more toned. And, she took that as he wasn't happy with himself. Period. Period. And then she tried to use what she felt he wasn't happy with himself with against him. And then the things that she knew that he needed for nurturing, those is the things she got underneath him with, like his mother. I don't care how old you get. Losing your mother at that age, you will never get over it, because you will feel all of the things that you missed out on in your life was because you was given an unfair start. Like, there's children that has never met their parents, whether it's due to adoption, whether it's due to death, or due to the factors of a parent being negligent and actually losing the kid. But for whatever reason, that does not take away the emptiness in the child. That child still has to sit with that emptiness for the rest of their life. And they just try to find things to fill that void, even down to making families of their own, being that they want families so bad. Yeah, he do need to sue. But listen, he getting money off of the factors that I'm just making fools of them damn selves. Because like I said, the haters and the naysayers, at the end of the day, they just don't realize that they making this man even more bigger than what he is. Even more bigger than even more bigger than what he is. Because no matter what you coming in his comment section to say, you still coming there to say it. And sometimes people check listen, the haters check in more with Robert than the people that actually support him do. Soon as that man go live, you see the same exact names in the comment, and they all from the other side. They all from the other side, Lisa. Each and every one of them is from the other side. Each and every one of them is from the other side. They could tell this man any and everything about himself. And I just look at the profile pictures sometimes. Some people, they got fake pages, so they don't even have enough balls to put a picture or anything of themselves because that's just how fake they are. But the ones that choose to actually put their profile pictures there, the shit they have the nerve to say out of those mouths, when it don't look like they in no position to be saying anything about anybody. I don't come up here and be like, yeah, because Bree is this and Bree is... No, I come up here and we talk about the things that Bree has done that makes her look the way that she looks to us today. Period. Those profiles be crazy, and then the names that they be having, Lisa, God's gift, God's plan, and Jesus this and that. That's how you know they part of her crew. They probably wear the glasses too. They probably wear the glasses too. They probably be like bionic glasses, unite. Let's go cause hell. And then that's what they do. They go and get in everybody comments and talk shit and cause hell. People not going again. People need to. They need to start making a petition to get those profiles removed. Yes, this one cult like shit. Dead serious. They be in my comments trying to threaten and everything. And I just tell them, hey, watch my video. I see you later. Because ain't nothing y'all say gonna stop me from saying what I'm saying. Even with all the turmoil that they've caused people, right? Some people they've been able to, how can I say, shut them up or put them in a predicament to where they couldn't even speak on the situation anymore because of the bullshit that the situation has caused. Even though they would like to, they just can't take no more bullshit that comes from it. That still don't fully stop those that don't give a shit from saying what they saying. She's saying that, oh, she'll get a channel strike, and then you make another page and then they'll get that. Everybody's not saying what they saying for money, honey. And I don't give a damn how many pages you get striked. From each page that would be made, people would still hear what I had to say. That would not be shutting me up. Look what they done did to Sage. Sage done got Sage done got how many different pages? What did they stop? You strike once, you get one more. You strike once, you get one more. Does it change anything? No, because when people standing up for people and there's no dollar amount involved, you're still gonna go just as hard, regardless. Regardless, you're going to go hard because you're going hard for what you believe in. You're not going hard because you was going hard for the dollar you was going to get from it. If the dollar comes, that's a bonus. That's the blessing in the situation from you being the support that you are. And that's the reward that you are given, if such. And that reward comes from YouTube, Facebook. I work for Google. I do not work for Robert or Brianna. But while I'm at work, a part of my job is showing Robert support. So I make sure I come and show my support. Period. And I'm going to continue to do that. And whoever has a problem with that, prepare to be sick of me. That's it. Prepare to be sick of me. Because I'm not going to shut up until we see the ending. I don't know how you say you don't need nothing from nobody, but yet and still in the same breath tell people to hush because you can't get child support. Hmm. Didn't you say that was Robert? You never said you listen. You said in that video when Jarnell was at the door with that girl in his arms. You want to go to Robert? Not one time did you show the respect to say you want to go to your daddy's house. But now you want to stand up in court and say that's daddy for child support. Oh, the bars. Did y'all see how that rhyme? Now you want to stand up in court for that child support. Right, right. For a child that you said clearly on Amara's live was not Robert. You thought you was being funny. Oh my bad. That was another person hacking your account, right? Right. People be so full of shit, y'all. That's why, okay? You gotta tell them. It ain't much. Money ain't the reason everybody got great common sense. Because even people with money make stupid fucking decisions. So let's talk about it. Okay? Having common sense is the wealth. And that's why all of us is in a great state of mind to be able to say her ass ain't healthy. Mentally, physically, or emotionally. She's a broken little girl on the inside and is showing on the outside. She has not been for herself since she's became anything of an adult. She always had to be something else. She been out there dealing with men since she was how old? She became a young mother, right? Her children is not too far apart. And outside of her children not being too far apart, her relationships is not too far apart. And ain't no two men the same. You may say one man may remind you of the other, right? A couple days after her finger video, I went on her page and told her that she was lying and that I did not believe her. That's because you felt it in your soul, so you had to speak on it. What's wrong with that? You was definitely right. If her supporters could come out and speak on how they support her, why can't the people that disagree come out and let her know that they disagree and why they disagree with her? It should be an even field. Don't be mad. She had a baby out of yes, RH did not want. He told her he ain't want no more children. He stressed the factors. He thought her little funky ass was on birth control, and she thought it was a joke. And just him being the man that he is, even though it's not something that he wanted, he still did what he needed to do as a man, and that was be a father. And he didn't choose to step out the situation. Situations pushed him out the situation. So now it's safer for him to play where he's playing at for him and his daughter, not just for the factors of him. And people is crazy. You got all type of crazy fans, just like you got good people on this internet. You got bad people on this internet. What if one of them crazy fans decided to show up at this man house and cause harm or some shit at one point? Like, people really don't be thinking. I would not want that. So now, from something that started that was this, now you would have to tell that girl something about her father, which was that. Because what would you be able to tell her the reason that her father is no longer here? Because you lied and somebody felt they was defending you and they decided to go too far. And now that's the outcome. Because you could start a situation, but that don't mean that it's always going to end the way you think it's going to end. Uh-huh. But she jumped on that. Yeah, she jumped on that real hard. Real hard. She jumped on a lot of things. But we ain't gonna talk about that. Uh-huh. Okay? Because when she went to do that video she got paid $100 for, she gave up some ass too. So it was like a bundle meal. You understand what I'm saying? It was like a bundle meal. That's sad. That's sad. But what she don't realize, the better Robert gets and the bigger he gets, the better it is for both of their kids. The more beneficial it is for both of their kids. She tried to get him to adopt those other kids, which was not his kids, which we happy he didn't, because then he would have been paying child support for those kids too. But if a person was a deadbeat, why would you have their name attached to your children at all? Because those kids are not Hamptons, but they got the Hampton name attached to them faithfully. When you promote them online, you put their last name as Hampton. Yes, you do. The internet knew about her carrying before you did. She made moves behind her manipulate plans for which she had of evil from the beginning. Yes, her intent was never genuine. No, her intent was never genuine. That's why you could see when him and her used to be on camera, she would feel out of place sometimes, not because she didn't like to always be on the camera. She loved the attention of the camera. Even if the attention is not the whole, she just wanted the whole focus to be on her as the camera, as well as she could see the people in the comments, like, but we couldn't. But she could see the things that they writing, and they probably was writing to Robin how they felt she was full of shit and she didn't like it. That's why she always felt the need to come online and defend herself against everything that they said or anything that someone said. She felt the need to have to defend. And she's still defending till this day off of things that she's chose to say. That's just the thing for me, baby. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm really surprised that I came up here this time and we was really able to have this conversation. Like, this is real deal for me, because I honestly thought that it wasn't gonna be nobody online, but regardless of whether it was or not, Tay was still gonna talk, y'all. And when y'all got up in the morning, I guess this would have had to be a video, but I'm definitely happy that while I was on live, people was on to be able to check in with me. Like, I'm happy. Especially that I don't go live that often, which is, not something that I'm too happy about, because I like talking to y'all. But being that I'm in the process of moving is the best and worst thing at the same time, because you got to pack up a whole bunch of ish to have to box and unpack the same ish to place it. So you taking stuff from one place to have to put it in its place. And sometimes, oh my God, not sometimes, all the time. I mean, the best part sometimes is picking out new items and things like that for the place, but just getting settled into a new place sometimes is a lot of stress. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that first baby father a real deadbeat. And the only reason why the kids went with him for the summer was to prove a point to the viewers. She paid, listen, that man is in that group as a moderator. Okay, because of who he is now, he's getting paid just because he's Brianna's baby father. Because now people are checking in to see what's going on with him, to see what they're choosing to do to Robert. So they all get you understand, the attention and the views. She putting money in his pocket. That was the only reason why them kids went. Why out of no other year them kids never been with him? Out of 6 years? And what type of man is he? He's not no real man either. Because he was happy that Robert was with her. Because only thing that did was keep her busy. The fuck away from him. Her being with Robert kept her her being with Robert kept her away from him. Excuse me, y'all. Right. So as long as she was occupied, he was happy. And then when she chose to interact again, it had to be something beneficial coming along with it. And I bet you his wife still probably don't like her ass. Still. Because if it's all cool like that, why you and Jonelle didn't drop the kids off to him and his wife. Why his wife wasn't there? Why Jonelle wasn't there? Why it wasn't just one whole big family, situation? That would have been the way for Jonelle to meet the oldest kid's daddy. You understand, being that he ain't got no beef with him, right? But that would have been them meeting one on one as men. And then that would have also been the internet getting to see you and his wife not on bad terms, and your children actually going into a situation with them, and it's not negative. These people you said had pistols and pit bulls. Good morning. Good morning, the Lone Ranger. Yeah, you said these people had pistols and pit bulls. When you pulled up outside this man's house with those same children, right? Those same children, he pulled out the double P's, the pistols and the pit bulls, baby. Okay? So with that being said, uh, he don't, why you ain't go and tell a story on your platform about that? You told that story on some sneak shit when you was with LaTruth. You must have had seen something that made you feel away one day. So you decided to go live and talk about him. And that's how we wound up getting the story about the pistols and the pit bulls. And then once you wasn't mad no more in your feelings, which is like now y'all the best of friends, but I don't know what type of man he is. I'm telling you. But like I said, I know what type of man he is, a smart one. Because he knew as long as your ass was distracted by LaTruth, that's the only thing that was going to keep him safe. But that would have been a nice little meeting for everybody because Jarnella's around his daughter too. Jarnella's around his son Suba, more so his daughter. Wouldn't you want to meet the gentleman that's coming into the house around your child? Oh no, everybody just in it to get a bag now. We all just gonna shit talk about Robert, you understand, get a couple of views, and then we're gonna see how the analytics is looking and see what we gonna get paid for this in the month collectively. On the 21st, y'all, they be happy. Yes. I don't think wait, hold on. I don't think she will ever improve. It's been almost a whole year. The only reason she is quiet is because of court. And she ain't got shit that anybody wants to hear that she got to talk about. What's she gonna talk about? What she got going on other than the court case with Robert that's interesting to anybody? Because ain't nothing she doing interesting at all. At all. At all. He kept her relevant, whether it was in good nature or in the negative nature that she brung up, far as him. Either way, either way. RH never got fully involved with anyone she was associated. Her dad was even is yes. This was a come up for her. She proudly proclaimed just how her daddy finessed RH for a shirt. No, she ain't have because Robert said it. Ain't this the same man that was wearing all the shit that I ain't want no more? Who I was giving all my old clothes to? Where that man was at? He was in my house. So you gonna chill in the house of a man that you know is whipping your daughter's ass? And wasn't he outside with Robert the day when the police was there? And when Robert went back in the house with the police after them assuring that he didn't have no guns or no weapons and XYZ, didn't the father still stand outside about 2 or 3 seconds later, not knowing that Robert's phone was still on? Like, damn, damn, damn. Oh yeah, he know who his daughter is. He know who his daughter is. He know who his daughter is, and that's because she is him, a damn creep. Just like he a creep, she a creep. He weird, she weird. They weird together. No more, no less. He ain't gonna see if he's a pathological liar. How you have a whole conversation with somebody about your father being a pathological liar. But then this is the same person that you choose to use as defense. Did you not think we heard the phone call, or did our phone go mute on that point in time? I'm confused. Just like she tried to say how her daddy's such an old man. But then the night she got arrested and she coming home to about how Robert was scared of. He was scared of what? No, he was scared of what the fuck he might do to y'all. He didn't have somebody walk him to his car for y'all. That was fully for him. That was for him. When people have nothing to lose, they will help you lose everything. Everything. And he wasn't willing to let y'all help him lose everything because he still got more things to come. Y'all thought it was something. Oh no, you ain't seen nothing. Scam artists, yeah. Like the people that be on the road, on the highway and stuff like that, and they see you stop short of something, they nudge the back of your car, you know, the fake car accident people, yeah. Brianna is just that in human form. But she just a pure disturbance at this point. She still could have rebutted what it is that she said. She could have created a rebuttal. She could have came back and cleared everything up. And that was months ago. But being that Robert didn't want her, even if she chose to do that at that point, because now he was tired, because now I'm begging you to do what's right, and you know what's right, even though what's coming out of it is getting me done so wrong. No matter where that man showed his face in the beginning, when I say he was harassed and disrespected, Robert said that motherfucker never he never won no $700. Hell no. Hell no. Did you see how he looked at that premiere? We all seen how he looked at the Just Being Brianna premiere. Okay? Do that look like a motherfucker that looked like what a $700 shirt would feel? Unless it was given to him? No. Mm-mm. His daughter probably had him wearing Budweiser t-shirts and stuff like that. He should have been thankful for Robert. Yes. Yes. Looking black. Yes. Looking black Dracula. Yes. That's just what he looked like. Exactly what he looked like. He gave her so many chances, Tells the T, he gave her so many chances to change what was wrong. Okay? But the red flags, she just kept creating them rather than changing some of the red flags white. Let's put it that way. Instead of waving the white flag, she still chose to put more red flags out. More and more. Trying to, yes. He tried hard to make the best out of it all. Thank God. Yes. Yes. He conquered her for real. He conquered her for real. Listen, she about to be mad for the rest of her life because he ain't coming back. They talk about Bree going, no, Rob is going. He's the one that's really going. Bree, she's still around. Even if it's in the bushes, she's still around. Hey, Rosalind. Oh, you braiding your hair? Listening to, I just had to stop by and say something, laugh at my ass, or he a creep. She a creep. They be creeps together. Creeps. Because she's definitely a creep. A definite creep. And the only reason why I say that she's a creep is because I'm pretty sure sis got about 12 different profiles that she probably got that she could sign into at any time. That's a fake account, right? And she goes looking for the stuff that people say to try to defend it. But when she goes to defend anything, it does not work out in her favor. Never. Never. It works out one day a year. And that's never worry 31st. So once again, I repeat, never. Never. Creep squad. That's right, Lisa. Creep squad. Creep squad. That's just what they are. Creep squad. And now they mad that Robert is out and about. He all down with the divorce. Listen, all they got to do is link up with Jeezy and there'll be divorce papers unite, right? Because between him and Scrappy and Jeannie Ma, listen, so we going to have Robert, Jeezy, and Scrappy. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Happy Monday. That's right. Right, y'all. I've been on here for a good. When I got on here, I think it was 3 o'clock. It's about 5 o'clock now. Sure is. And I'm up here giving y'all these seasonings, up here tapping these pots, cleaning this kitchen so I could cook again tomorrow and serve some more plates. I appreciate anybody that sent me a cash app while I've been online. Sorry if I did not say it. I was just so into the conversation that we've been having. But if you have and if you did, I definitely appreciate you. And for those that have not, I appreciate you for being here with me. Just hit that like button, baby. Just hit that like button, baby. You in the shy? Wait, you in Chicago? You in Chicago? Wait a minute. Tay sending her love to Chicago if that's where you at. Yes, Tay got the people from Chicago in the building. That's right. Listen, Tay was on the night shift. I was on the night shift. Yes, see, yes. Tay sending some love to Chicago. Nah, I definitely appreciate y'all's support. Definitely do. That I listen, I appreciate support if it's from around the corner, but for y'all to be that far and be able to and be showing me love, like that'd be amazing me. Like, wow. Wait, it just started at 3:30. Yeah, so I'm rocking, y'all. I'm rocking. And for me to not do lives, for me to be able to come live in the middle of the night and rock out this long, yeah, that's a great thing. So I know a lot of people gonna wake up tomorrow and see that Tay was live and be like, oh shit, I missed it. So for the ones that's here, yes, cheers to everyone. And we all in good spirits. And if we did the overnight, that mean that God granted us another 24 blessings to everybody that's in the building. That's right. We still got life. And we ain't trying to do nothing to end nobody else's on some trifling ish. Hey, you see that? Hey, neighbors. Look, tells the T, you see what BJ. Hey, neighbors. But I'm gonna continue to do what it is that I do, and you know, Tay stays out the way. So that's why what I say when I say it resonates the way that it do, because I don't come here for bullshit. Am I, or do I laugh and I joke? Yes, sometimes. That's my personality. Everybody that has come to know me or listen to me or watch my videos, they know Tay has a very colorful personality. And 9 times out of 10, that's the reason why y'all here. Because y'all appreciate my colorfulness. And I appreciate y'all for actually supporting my colorfulness and who I am. We all put out the same things. Sometimes you'll see the same story on other people's pages, but it's not what it is, it's how it's delivered. And I appreciate that y'all appreciate me and how I deliver the things that I put out, baby. She definitely wasn't going to make that move to come to these. Yeah, no, she sure enough wasn't. She sure enough wasn't. Listen, if it ain't got nothing to do with the truth, Brianna ain't doing nothing. Nobody over there ain't doing nothing. Ain't nothing happening. The episode wouldn't have gone the way that it was as she thought. Oh hell no. People think they know who they messing with when they messing with. You understand what I mean? Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yes. Listen, sometimes I just look and I sit and I admire my children. Okay? Because things could have always been different. Let me say it that way. So the memories that I'm able to make and just the little things that I'm able to do, listen, I love them little people too. They make me want to be a better me every day. And Taby out here, baby. I already done broke a generational curse in my family. I'm the first one to do what it is that I'm doing. That I do. Okay? I work for me. My schedule revolves around me. My kids get to see me go hard every day for something that I believe in, which also gets them and lets them know anything that you choose to do and put your mind to, you can do it. Because Taby out here doing it. And whoever thought I did, God did. That's when you throw that in there, right? God did. Even before I did, God did. Yes. And people wouldn't believe it. But they're on my channel too, even though a lot of the times they don't, because my older ones, they have their own places. They not living under Mama Bear roof no more. My oldest is 28. I have an 8-year-old grandson, and then I have a 26-year-old, and she's actually about to have a baby in a couple of months as we speak. So I'm gonna have another grandbaby. And then I got the 4 little ones. You understand? So I got 2 different groups. I got an older set and a younger set. And I appreciate both sets because I get a different calling. Let's say it that way. Because my oldest ones, they no longer need me to discipline them and, you know, make decisions for them. The only thing I can do with them at their age is advise them, you know. So at least I want to be a strong enough minded person, excuse me, to be able to give them the best advice there is to give. Do we bump heads sometime? Hell yeah. Because when they tell you your kids will be 10 times what you are, they ain't never lied about that one. Yes, I'm about to be a glamour again. Yes, and that's crazy because that's just what they call me. That's just what my daughter called me when from the time I had my first grandson. Which is crazy because my grandson and my youngest son is the same age. They're actually 5 months apart. Denham is born in November and Kai is born in April. Wow, your children are 38 and 25, Lone Ranger. I absolutely, yes, I love being a mom. Listen, I don't even know how to express it and put it in words, but it does something to my soul because to know what part I play in those little people that are gonna one day be big people lives, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I love being listen. I love being a parent to to my adult kids too, but sometimes they be broken. Sometimes the adult kids be broken because just like the younger kids, sometimes our adult kids feel like we was born the age that we are. And sometimes they have to find out things the hard way on their own, which is fine because you only could protect your kids but so much. Some things they're going to actually have to learn on their own, especially when they don't believe shit stinks sometimes. You know, these kids these days, they don't want you to tell them nothing. But we could give the greatest advice because, especially if you've been through something, you know, you just try to prevent your kids from crashing out. if that's what you want to call it, making the same mistakes that you made. And I go so hard at being a parent because I want to be the parent to my kids that I wish I had. All of us didn't have the great parents that we wanted. Sometimes we just had parents that we needed. But I want to be the parent to my kids that they want and need all at the same damn time. And that makes me proud. Like when I get up tomorrow, the little funds that I made while I'm up here with y'all, my kids ain't got no school tomorrow. So it's game time for us. I'm going to take them to Wendy's. We're going to have some smoothies unless I decide to go to Ben and Jerry's. But Wendy's right now, y'all, I don't know if y'all know, they got this pumpkin spice frosty. Me and my kids been addicted to it all week. And we be going to get us some treats. And I be right there with them just like a big kid. Because sometimes you have to be that big kid. You can't always just be stern with your kids. You don't want them to be scared. You want them to be comfortable. That's right. Yes. And this is another thing. Being a mom is God's gift because some women only pray for it and can't give the gift of life of a child. Some women have no choice but to adopt or take in someone that they can treat as their own because they actually don't have, the blessing within themselves to be able to give birth of a child. So, them women that do have children and treat them a certain type of way, just like when this girl decided to come on the internet and tell everybody that she got a camera in her son's room and she caught him doing nasty thing, jerking off. That was a personal moment, okay? At that point in time, that's normally when the father steps in, the man in your life steps in and have a conversation with the young man because he knows that he's getting that urge for what goes on downstairs. But instead of you going as an adult into a situation for your child and letting him know where he's at in his, you embarrass them. You embarrass him. So you choose to tell the world you caught your son jerking off. And that's the type of mother that you choose to be. Mm-mm. 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 That's when people look for attention out of everything that they do. Everything. Just like she was proud to be at that B&B with Jeanette, with Jarnell had the kids laying on the furniture. The kids was in the backyard. She thought she was really doing something by showing the world that she was over there. But you know how they say what's in the dark always comes to the light? Just like the truth came out about the factors of Just like the truth came out, the fact is about her lying, right? It's the same way the truth came out about the other pretty Brie being at that same establishment doing dirty things right where the kids were sleeping on that same couch. I don't talk about my family personal life at all. Listen, I normally don't, but sometimes I do. On my mental Mondays, I definitely talk about my personal family problems sometimes because sometimes I need understanding in certain situations that I don't have. And that thing that I said about being able to give my kids good advice, I stand strong on that. So if somebody could give me the knowledge of something that I don't have to be able to put it into who I needed to put it into, then sometimes you have to share because sharing sometimes actually gives you insight. A lot of times we be scared to share because the way people spin the block with our personal information. But I don't even be embarrassed or wouldn't even be listen, would you talking down on me because I've been through something, especially if I'm no longer in that situation no more. A person could talk all the hell that they want. People go through things and nobody's perfect and nobody relationship is perfect. The same way people deal with heartbreak from a man, Just like people deal with heartbreak from a man and stuff like that, we deal with disappointment from our children too. We not gonna create a fake narrative here either. Yes, we love our children wholeheartedly, but do we go through things with our children sometimes that we ourselves also need outlets as adults to be able to get understanding, to either be able to continue dealing with the situation or getting through the situation? My daughter will be 23 years old. It hasn't been easy, but I am still alive and I am going to continue to live. Yes, I prayed through the tears. And listen, if you go on my channel, I got a video on here from when my 26-year-old daughter ran away. Okay. And I had all type of people and authorities trying to help me find my baby. And then once she came home, we did a video to talk about it from both sides, my side and her side. Because sometimes the things that our kids do actually don't have nothing to do with the parent or the mother in you. Sometimes people have to make their own mistakes, and our kids are human too. They also need to learn from their own mistakes. You have to do what you need to do. The people I know, they like to use shit against you. Yeah, but then look at the people that's using the shit against you. They pot ain't too clean. So I wouldn't really give a shit. Some people just choose to sweep their things under the rug like it ain't happening. That don't mean they don't exist. And the ones that talk the most about your shit be the ones that got the most shit going on in they shit. But I tell you one thing, my kids is mine and I'ma stand beside them. That's one thing for sure, and two things for certain. People could talk all the shit that they want. Sure enough. And we still gonna be their mother. And we still gonna love them. So I'm gonna put that one there. I'm gonna pin that one there a little longer because that's the absolute truth. People do like to use shit, and then it be the people closest to you sometime, like your family members and people that you felt you've been around or knew you for years. You would think that these would be people that you would be able to confide in or that would even be able to support you through your situation. But lo and behold, they be the bottom of the barrel ass people that be talking shit about you behind your back. Not being helpful or conducive at all, at all. But that sometimes, you know what I come to learn, y'all? Sometimes we need situations that happen with people, and sometimes it be the bad situations that happen with people that show us who they really are. Because if those situations didn't happen, no matter how big and traumatic that they was, how will we ever know who the person actually was from the beginning? Because if that thing didn't take place, we would have still been blinded by whoever we thought a person was. Loyalty is real. Loyalty is obsolete. The long Loyalty is obsolete these days. If you get loyalty from somebody, God damn it, you better appreciate it. Because listen, it's 0 to none. At all costs, Lisa, you gotta protect your peace at all costs. We are living in very weird times, okay? Energy is everything. And once you let negative energy in, it is hard to get that shit out. Okay? So whatever type of positivity that you stand on, continue to stand on it, because the positive vibe will push negative people the fuck away, because they can't stand that. They can't stand that. That's me right there. Lone Ranger, you said it. Facts. But yes, this is me right here. I'm big on loyalty and respect also. Those things come free. If a person can't give you that, then come on, baby. Like, you can't give me that. But those seem to be the two hardest things for people to get. And one coincides with the other. Without one, you don't get the other. Because the only way that you're going to be able to be loyal to a person is if you have respect for them. If you don't have respect for a person, where's the loyalty gonna come in at? It just ain't gonna happen. It just ain't gonna happen. You gotta have one, because if you got respect, you're gonna have that loyalty. Because you got respect about you. You stand on something. So loyal comes second nature. But you can't be loyal to nothing if you don't have respect for anything. It just, it don't go that way. And a lot of people be thinking they deserve loyalty, but don't have no respect. How am being loyal to somebody that don't got no respect for me? Or how am I having respect for somebody that's not loyal to me? The math don't math, and the math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. But a lot of times people be willing to expect more than they're willing to respect, because people will expect the most of you, but don't show the respect that they should for you. And that'd be crazy for me. I don't know if y'all be dealing with that same disease that people got going on called non-appreciative, but it's a lot of people walking around with the disease called non-appreciative, that non-appreciative disease. You know what I mean? It gives them a flippant tongue. It makes them get ahead of themselves. And in some cases, it will have them have the nerve to make or try to make it seem like you've never done anything for them. No type of way. Period. That's that disease called unappreciative. A lot of people walking around with that disease. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure y'all have seen them. The ones with the flippant tongues, the ones that feel like they just in deservance of what it is that they is. They don't have to put out anything for anybody else, not even respect. Some people don't even know what respect is. That's the bad part about it. That ungrateful spirit. Yes, people be so ungrateful. You will give your all to somebody when you basically can almost have nothing. And a person will turn around in that same face of yours that they needed you and tell you you ain't never did nothing for them. And listen, ungrateful, unappreciative, but people like that, you see how Brianna is, right? At the end of the day, you can't teach people like that a lesson. They have to learn the lesson on their own. Like we see her getting karma. A lot of people in our everyday lives get that same karma. They get that same karma. That same karma. It's just that it's not put in 4K for us to see it. And some people we don't even fool with no more to see them to see them receive the karma that they actually receive. But it happens. Trust me. You can't do a good person dirty and don't think it ain't gonna be no disciplinary action from that. Cause God gonna make you put yourself in them same shoes. Whether they too big or too small, you gonna wear them. Yes, make sure you catch the replay, Michonne, because Tay been here since 3:30. I don't even know how it happened, but I guess I legit been on live for about 2 hours now, y'all. I think I legit been on. I said I was mixing these seasonings and cooking up these these dishes so I could put out these plates. So I figured I would come and talk to my people, and I'm happy that I actually did. It's been a good vibe all night, nothing but positivity. And like I said, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, and I definitely love the fact of y'all supporting me, because if y'all could be anywhere else in the world right now, okay? But y'all here with me. Yes, God definitely pushed bad energy out the way. That's why you think Robert doing what he doing. Listen, when that man smile, his cheekbones is like a light bulb going off, okay? That's like God shining a ray of sunshine through that man body, okay? And that ray can't be touched. That's the energy. That's that good energy. You ain't messing with, listen, when somebody is positive, I don't give a damn. You might think that your negative is going to infiltrate, okay? But what God got in the plans for somebody, the devil can't take that shit away. She was the devil, and God showed her how serious he play about his babies. Thank you, Mashawn. I love you too, girl. Say love you right back. Sure enough do. Sure enough do. You thought you was gonna play with God, baby. God showed you something different. Let me show you this, girl. Watch this now. Cause everything that you thought was golden done folded. You heard that right. Everything you thought was golden done folded. And it's gonna continue to fold. This is what got them mad right here. Okay? And now they better stop playing because Tay got a mic now. All right? And you know, when y'all see Tay in the video with the mic, it's serious. Listen, it be serious if I don't have the mic. But when I do have the mic, they better stop playing because you know Tay is quick to scream. Free Robert! They better not play with me. Even at almost 6 o'clock in the morning, the positivity vibes is shooting through the air. Because we don't got nothing but positivity over here. And we want Robert free. For real, from the fleas. Look at they name, Fleece. The Brehard. They couldn't even be original. That within itself made me mad. Listen, Beyonce wouldn't be behind no shit that got nothing to do with anything attached to somebody named Brie. Let's just be realistic on it. Let's be realistic. The type of person, listen, Beyonce don't even got to do promo to drop an album. You think she really stunting the type of things that Brianna got going on? And if she found out that that's the type of shit she tried, that she probably would sue her ass. Listen, the only thing that we got in common is that our names start with a B. That's it. We do not stand for the same things. And Beyonce kept her husband. He ain't divorced her. Good morning, Renee. He did not divorce her. B still got her man, baby. He ain't out here stinging nothing. Jay ain't out here stinging nothing. Okay? Period. She's not original at all. She's not original at all. She's not. That's why she tried to steal Robin whole act. But God gave it back. God was in the sky screaming like, free Robert. Yes, he was. God said, let him go. The Lord said, let him go. The Lord said, let him go. That's just what the Lord said. And she ain't had a hold on him since. And once she realized she no longer had that hold on him, hunty, then that's when her next plan tried to come into action. She tried to use the baby as a pawn. You know what I'm saying? The hurt mothers always do that first. Don't allow the man to see the kid. If that man wasn't Renee, if a man was really physically beating your ass in a relationship and he was doing things that was causing harm to make you unalive, then hell yeah, by all means necessary, you and that kid stay the fuck away from him. But in a situation like this where women is just broken and bitter and try to use their kid as a pawn because they know that the daddy really loved the kid, even if he no longer loves the bitch, then okay, now we can't let you see the kid no more. We're gonna try to make the kid believe that you don't love them and don't care and never did. Because that's the way mommy feels. I'm sorry. Call Tay a liar. Listen, if I'm a liar, if Tay is a liar or if Tay telling truth, I need you to write lie or truth for either way that you feel. I won't get mad for either one, but I need to know maybe I'm wrong, but I don't like to be putting out false information, right? But maybe it's just me.
But I see more videos online with Robert and Amora from the time that she was a baby up into the time that he was no longer within that situation, where either it had something to do with learning or whether he was just on camera, either dropping a line, singing a tune, or teaching the kids something, anything. I see those videos from him. I don't see those type of videos from her. So if there was a point in time where she was actually doing, or if there's videos out there with her and the kids that have something to do with other than TikTok once she broke up, please drop them in my inbox, or please drop lie in the comments so I can know that what I'm saying is false. But if it is the truth, please drop truth, that the truth is the one that's been pouring into the whole group, the mother and children, because the videos is the proof. Okay, we damn sure ain't go and make these videos up and edit them to the point that we was able to go back and get old chubby truth, okay, and put him in the videos with her kids and then make them come alive now. No, those videos is from way back in the wind, because the truth been truthing, baby. Free Robert. Stop playing with Tay. We out here cooking, baby. It's early in the morning. We feeling good. God blessed us with the gift of life. We made it another 24. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We happy about that. But yes, the truth. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's something that I did not see or something that I missed. Did she delete all the videos that she had once upon a time with the kids? Because anytime I seen her in the videos with the kids from back then, is when the truth was taking everyone out on an outing. Everybody was dressed alike, whether they was going to some place that was a trip or the water or anything that has to do with a family interacting. Do you understand? Let's get a truth for the truth. Let's get a truth for the truth. Yeah. You might not like what the man has to say, but he still says it. He still says it. And that's what people can't take. I don't care. You ain't got to like me for it, but I'ma still stand on what it is that I feel. And just because you don't like me is not going to change my feeling on how I feel. I'm still going to stand on my positivity. Now, has a female pissed me off? I done had to curse her the fuck out. Yes, he did. He cursed Brianna the fuck out. And if I was him, I would have cursed Brianna the fuck out too. And if him defending himself verbally against another person, verbally saying what it is that they saying to him, and there was never no physical, then I guess she was just as worth off, because he was a whole pack of bitches, y'all. In that relationship, he was a pack of bitches. Not just any bitch. He was a pack of bitches. She tried to demasculate that man. She tried to show just how much respect she had not for him. Why you think that the same way she treated him behind closed doors was exposed to all of us once she was no longer in the relationship? If she said those things, imagine what she said to him in his face. Imagine. 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 Look how she flipped on Kevin on that live. All he said was her booty was leaking and she was a liar. And then he had to be a bunch of bitches too. A pack of bitches. And then she tried to defamate that man character. Not only do, and to each their own, because I'm not even on that type of timing. I'm not judgmental in any type of way. But you was throwing gay out there as a derogatory term when you don't know how many people that you have that support you may be that way. So you sitting there making him out to be bad if that was a role that he was choosing to play in his life, when you may have some of those same supporters. Good morning, Donna. When you may have some of those same supporters, how did you make them feel in that moment? How did you make them feel in that moment because you thought you was saying something by calling Kevin, hey, whatever. That didn't with that. Oh, because so you was basically saying that, you was telling the world he was less of a man, or was you trying to make him less of a man in that moment, and it did not work? And once she seen it did not work, do y'all see how she started to lash out? Do y'all see how the demon was let loose? Sis said, "Rawr." Sis said, "Rawr. Don't play with me, Kevin. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You want to fight?" Then she wanted to fight. If she could have reached through that internet right then and pulled his kufi off, I'm telling you, she would have pulled his kufi right off. Sure would have. Abuser, understatement. Understatement. She just never thought she was gonna get exposed for her abuse. She thought she was gonna be able to put the abuse off on someone else. That's what she thought. But it didn't go that way. It wasn't hard to tell. It's a YouTube video when they were talking about how they met, and I commented years ago that she wasn't shit on that video. Wait, is that the one where they sitting at the table and he pulling her close and he trying to get her to talk to his supporters and he introducing her to basically the world? Is that video, that's the video you talking about, right? I think so. If so, I kind of felt kind of, that video was kind of wacky too, because if this is the first time that the world is meeting you, I can understand you being a little shy, but she was on some, face screwed up, looking like, like ill. You could see it all in her eyes. That all right, but what he didn't realize is he was opening the door that she wanted in the first place. She got to step in the front yard. Him unveiling her to his supporters was her finally making it into the front door. Because once she actually got in the front door and seen what the palace of the platform was like, yeah, she wanted it. She wanted it. Then she tried to tell, oh well, he was paying to boost his performance. So goddamn what? So what? It's people on Instagram that's paying for their blue check right now. Not me, I would not, but there's some people that's paying for their blue check right now because it's the benefits that comes with the check. That's the reason why everybody want the blue check in the first place, because it solidifies to a business or entity or anybody, if you are a real entrepreneur or who you say that you are, that is actually you, and from this platform they will receive the real thing. So a lot of times people like to get the blue check to verify the fact is that they are who they say they are, because once you reach a certain height, you know how many people make profiles with your name? You know how many LaTruth profiles there is out there, or just name, or people chose to use his name, so he has, or a person would have had to set themselves separate from the bunch to let people know, no, this is me. Oh, they was being interviewed by someone and they were saying how they met. Oh wow, I gotta go back and look because I didn't see that one. I seen the one where he first was, or I guess it maybe wasn't the first, but one of the times where he was introducing her to the supporters. And it wasn't like, when you first meet somebody, how y'all be all lovey-dovey and you so excited for the person to introduce you. She was more so playing the standoffish role, like, they not even that important. That's what she was saying at the time. That's what her face said. Yeah, she gonna get a lot of prayer. She definitely gonna get a lot of prayer. She gonna need all the prayer that she can get, though, definitely. But hopefully, if she got those people over there praying for her that's supposed to be supporting that failure, then that's the reason why that prayer is failing. It ain't worked out yet. It ain't worked out yet. Wait, DJ Small Eyes. That's the person that was interviewing her. But it's kind of funny because that's how she looked with them damn glasses on. Mrs. Small Eyes, telling big lies. Yes, small eyes telling big lies. I'm gonna go look at that when I get off later on today, so I can see. I want to see that interview. I sure do. She was getting interviewed by DJ Small Eyes, and she was telling big lies, and that's what she be having when them glasses come on, y'all. Victim time. It's time to play victim. It's time to play victim. You know, I really wish I would have had a chance to see her at Best Buy. Like if you was an entrepreneur and you was gonna be where you was going to be at anyway, if it wasn't for Robert, why we ain't see you going live? Why your viral content is not from when you was working in Best Buy? We really needed this. Those probably was some of your best moments, honey. Working that sales floor, having to have perfect or at least some type of customer service etiquette. Look at you now. Look at you now. Look at you now. Oh, no problem. Thanks, safe for keeping me going while I'm doing my hair. Yes, girl, because I know that feeling. Because when I be doing them braids, when I be putting them braids in my hair, listen, I be thinking I be catching all type of carpal tunnel and everything. My fingers be locking up, all type of stuff. But I be in it to win it, okay? Neck hurting, everything. But I be on the mission like, no, I'm going to do it in patches, but I'm going to finish. I'm going to finish. My feet, everything be hurting. Yeah, she's a professional. What? She's definitely a professional. With them 3 degrees, what? $10 an hour in food stamps with a white van? Who's telling her anything? No fucking body. What? And she showed up with 3 kids as a bonus meal by a deadbeat daddy with no source? What? She's killing them out here. She's definitely killing them out here. Definitely killing them out here. And then with her sidekick that she thought she had, which was Cece, right? The people that, the kindness of advantage, taking the kindness of, yeah. They was like Batman and Robin out here. Her and Cece was like Batman and Robin out here. Dun 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 dun. Yo, I'm crying. I don't listen. I don't want none of them degrees that she got. Listen, but that's because they said her degrees came from online. Okay, the same place she liked to come and lie, online. So she bought a lie from the same place she liked to come and tell lies, the internet. Cause that's where the hell them degrees is from. And ain't nobody telling me no different. Cause ain't nobody with paid for common sense. Cause you pay for college unless you get a scholarship. And if she come back and tell us she got a scholarship, that's gonna be the fuck it for me. I'm sorry, y'all. I tap out on that one. That's when I throw in the goddamn towel, okay? If she come back and tell us she got a scholarship for them 3 degrees, that's the fuck it for me. That's it. I'm sorry. I would not be able to play in the circus anymore because that would mean y'all. Like I was saying though, in any other case, you pay for college. Some people go in debt for going to college. Some people get jobs after college and still be paying for college the whole damn time. So if she went to college and paid for them 3 degrees, right? That she say she got, which she only got one, her silly ass. If she knocked out the other 2, why she still labeling them? Help me help myself. Why is she still labeling the associates and the bachelors if this goddamn girl say she got a master's? Don't you just got a master's degree? People go in debt hundreds and thousands of dollars to go and pay for that type of schooling. And if she's still showing up on this internet the way she is with a master's degree, yeah, that college, mm-mm, mm-mm. Nobody better not never go there another day. What was even the name of it? Was an online college. We ain't even gonna hurt ourselves. We ain't gonna hurt ourselves. And I'm just sorry. How she finished school that early? When did she have time to go to college? Because let's do the timeline. Okay, you was at your baby father's house back and forth cutting school from 15 to whatever age, and you damn sure wasn't a scholar student to where you was graduating high school at 14, 15 years old, right? So if you was playing with the factors of school because what was important to you at that time was dudes, I'm trying to figure out, when did you go to college in between the three kids? And ain't no way. People go to college for 15, 16 years sometime for a master's degree, depending on what it is that they're getting the degree for, especially if you're going for a doctorate or something of that nature. So when did you have 15 years to give to schooling? Good morning. When did you have enough years to go to school to receive a master's degree? Even if you took breaks in between, because there's some people that go to college, then they may stop for it and then go back, right? But she had three kids that was not that far from each other in age. It's not like she had this one and then had that one 7, 8, 9 years later. No, them kids are basically 2 to 3 years apart. If I'm right or if I'm wrong. When did she have enough time to go to college to get a master's degree? The math is not mathing for me. If y'all ain't getting the math the way I ain't getting the math, please drop math in the comments for me. Because maybe we the ones that ain't been figuring shit out the right way. Please drop math in the comments for me. Because the math ain't mathing, baby. When did she have enough time to put that much time? When did she have that many years to put into schooling to receive a master's degree? And what is her master's degree for? She never said that. That's never been discussed. She's never discussed that. So we're going to have to figure out the math, because the math is not mathing, guys. Listen, the math is not mathing, guys, at all, because we got common sense here. We all got common sense. I'm pretty sure y'all right now in here got common sense, and we can do simple math. Okay, so why can't we figure this out? And medical degrees is one of the fields that take the longest to receive. And I'm not letting her, nobody within her nature, do nothing medical to me. What etiquette do she have to do something medical to anybody or with anyone? Hmm? Hmm? You see what Lisa said, right? You see what Lisa R said, right? It took her 8 years to get her BA. Okay? I had to take a break. She said she had to take, Lisa R said she had to take a break. That shit took 8 years. Okay? It was a lot to process with school. So if it took Lisa R 8 years and she took a goddamn break, when did Mrs. Feet have time to get this degree? Please break the math down for me. No, we're going to have to figure this shit out. We're going to have to figure this shit out. Help me, chat. Help me, chat. It ain't matching at all. Mm-mm. 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 Yes. Her 5 plus 6 equaling 21. Please drop math down in the comments because the math is not mathing. It's not. It's not. Because now I done got a paper and pen and I'm even trying to figure out the blanks in the in between. Because I said, right, maybe if she did 2 years here, 2 years there, but that means she would still be going to school right now. Brianna is only in her 20s. Only in her 20s. So with that being said, she took a break for each baby. She took a break for Best Buy and she took a break for 6 years while she was with Robert. So when did she get these goddamn degrees to make them math for me? Because the math ain't mathing. And I'm going to keep saying it. And now that shit really going to make me try to figure some shit out. Because I did a video months ago when somebody sent me, thank you to my loyalties that be inboxing me with the juice, baby. I appreciate y'all, the little ones and twos that y'all do. Okay. Anyway, a couple of months ago, I did a video. Tay did a video, right? Where somebody has sent me a little site that you could go on and you could get all type of degrees that look pretty legitimate if you didn't know any better. But nobody really was looking into it like that. I mean, they was, but now I'm really curious because did you get your master's degree in 2 years? Or did she get her GED and thought it was a master's degree? No, we're going to have to figure this out. Okay. There's another one, Renee. Renee says it took her damn near 20 years. Okay. 20 years. How the fuck she do something in 2 years that it took somebody 20 to do? Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody don't do everything at the same time, at the same pace, in the same place. I'm fully understanding of that. But ain't no way you was doing nothing medical and you got that master's degree in anything under. I'm giving under 7 to 8 years, baby. And that, even if you listen, some people have their degree and still have to intern underneath somebody to even get the position that they're actually going for in the first place. When does she intern? You have to intern before they even give you the right to work in a hospital on your own. What was she doing? Oh, there we go. Lisa done said it. She done said it. She done mistook the fucking high school diploma and went and got her GED and thought it was a master degree. So she thought her GED was her getting a master's degree. That's why she say all three. We got it now, y'all. We got it now. Graduated in 98, life start, and I had to take baby steps. Yes. Yes. Oh. So she got a master's degree to be a receptionist. Is this what she's saying, Renee? So she got a master's degree to be a receptionist in a doctor's office. She should have talked to somebody first. Because wherever this story was concocted, she got this shit. She confused a GED with a master's degree. GED ain't no master's degree. How the hell you get a master's degree and you didn't even finish high school, baby? So did you use the GED to finish getting the degree? Or did you think the GED was every other degree in itself? Because now I'm really fucking confused. I'm confused. GED and master's degree, they rhyme, but they ain't nowhere near on the same lines, baby. You could use your GED to be a receptionist, though, right? We all know that. Back in the day, maybe, but not now. And I am triple her age. My granddaughter's still getting her master's. Right. Right. And by the time Rihanna got her masters, she probably have a granddaughter too, because that shit is non-existent. She ain't never had it, ain't never go get it, ain't never getting it. She just never thought nobody was gonna look into it like that because she didn't feel the story was gonna turn out to be what it is, and people was going to be checking everything. Everything, everything. Okay? Tell them. Tell them. Tell them, y'all. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. She have no class at all, no professionalism. Ain't she can't hide behind them lies anymore. It's showing who she is. Yes, she's a young girl that was broken and she went and got her GED thinking it was a master's degree. And now she done linked up with the fleas. And that's what it is. In between three kids, say that again. Say that again. In between three kids, girl, please. Girl, bye. Y'all gotta put the foot. Y'all gotta put the foot with the crying face. Girl, bye. Kick yourself in your own ass. Cause we ain't fooled. Okay? We ain't even entertained anymore. Cause she's very much broken. And we getting to watch her brokenness in 4K. I don't give a damn how much she do that annoying ass scream laugh. Whatever or however. I can't even force myself to do it if I try. But right, she's trying to hide her pain. And she's just doing a terrible ass job at it. A terrible ass job. Terrible. Terrible. But we all gotta pray for those that's not able to really pray for themselves. Cause them prayers that she be giving, they not real prayers. They not. Especially not the only time when you go in the God is when you asking him for something. Rather than thanking him for anything. And people don't be thanking him. They just be asking. And you done asked him in all type of ways to do all type of bullshit. So he ain't rocking with you because you can't ask him for something good and then you just do all type of bad. She thinks she's so intelligent, not never. Not thinking that a GED is a master's degree, because ain't no way she got no master's degree. I'm standing on that for real now. I'm putting both feet in the chat if that's the case, because yes, she's a liar. She's a liar. We don't believe her. She need more people. Do you see how nasty she was riding that bull? Oh Lord. She lucky her booty ain't start dripping. Follow the drip. Follow the drip. You heard what Kevin said? You heard what Kevin said. Your ass just keep leaking. That's because she just a lying ass. That's why. So she losing the lining of her ass. Her lying ass is losing the lining of her ass. Go figure. Just like she thought the GED was a master's degree. Follow the drip. Follow the drip. I'm serious. She got it all backwards. But you know they say when you lie so much, you start to believe your own lies. And at some point, I'm starting to believe that she believed her own lies. She definitely do. Definitely do. Yes. Thank y'all for definitely subscribing. Thank you, Savvy Guy. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. I appreciate all forms of support. Definitely so. Yes, she believes her own lies. She definitely believes her own lies. She definitely believes her own lies. Look, yes, Renee. She full of shit, literally. Listen, I still hear Kevin saying that in my head. I just wrote that as a status on Facebook the other day. Because for me, I hit the damn floor. I was not expecting that to come out of that man's mouth. After that, the round was over. Like gloves off. Mic drop. You just keep farting and shitting. I think Amora had to throw her down off the panel after that. I think after that, she couldn't allow her to get any more embarrassment. She had to drop her down off the panel like, no, Brianna, just go. No, no, please go. Yes, Kevin is definitely hood, and I respect his shit, and I'm standing behind him. And I agree with everything he said on his live tonight. Cause Amara be thinking that nasty Nate be thinking that she playing with somebody. You play with mine, I'm playing with you. Anything you do to me, I'm going to return to you. But what y'all gotta remember, even if y'all come from a fake page and y'all are staged, we still know who sent you and what situation you're coming through. So the only thing that you're going to affect is the same person that you're trying to defend. Because whatever y'all do to other people, people are gonna start to do that to Brianna, as you can see. And with the things being done to Brianna, she don't like it. You see, she already done made a video talk about her cheering. Okay, and then she tried to pull sympathy in from the factors of her cheering. But we all done discussed even the situation that she came back up with. You made a video now, but that video was not new. I mean, that situation was not new. That same person was in everybody's comments and apologized for what it was that they said. That don't mean we still agreed with what the person said, but they were adult enough to stand up and apologize for what they said, being that there was a minor involved. But look at the type of situations you have going on with them same kids that's minor. Come on, this man came to an event. He stuck his hands in her whole hoo-ha. People are stick People are sick of Rihanna. She can't even get on other people's platform. No. What happened to those young ladies that was on the couch with her on just being Brianna? They was paid to be there for her. Okay, that was promotional for not only them but for her. Okay, those one of the young ladies I believe was on Tubity. One of the young ladies was the daughter to the manager. However it worked, that group was put together, and that's why that shit fell apart. Anything that's put together that's fake is going to fall apart for real. And it fell apart for real. I knew it was over when she had the episode with the kids sitting at the table asking them how they felt about a man, and she was just getting out of a relationship with the man but was still going through a divorce with that same man, and now they seeing her with a new man. So they done seen her with their daddy. God knows with other men in between, because 20 mil and a couple of other people beat them cheeks too. LaTruth is the one that solidified it and made the situation stable. He didn't just meet and beat. Let's say it that way. You understand what I'm saying? And skeet. He stuck around. But how many situations and men have they got to see her with? Why would you sit them kids at a table and be asking them anything like that anyway? So early on in the situation. That's not That is not a conversation you have with kids, and definitely not on no live podcast, whatever the y'all want to call that. I don't even know what to call this shit now. Okay? I don't. A failure. That's what we gonna call that. Another notch on the list of failures, because that was a failure because you couldn't even go up there and be genuine and do that. Why you couldn't show people you and your kids actually healing together? If you saying that you've been through, those episodes could have just been about you and y'all doing new things, seeing new things, meeting new people. Okay, why we ain't see you put your kids into nothing? Okay, you have the platform for it now. Why are you not trying to engage them in things that's productive for them as children? acting, modeling, things of that nature. When they had the Hampton name behind them, even on the internet now, if you look, you still trying to promote them with the Hampton name. So at least you could have used that as a form of people getting to see you and your kids as a unit without a man. Because it would seem like now, I mean, I don't know if to everybody else or just me, but it would seem to everybody else in me that you need a man. The same person that's saying that they don't need a man is the person that very well does need a man, because you can't function without one. Name one time you functioned in your life since you had kids without no man attached. Oh, I remember when you was getting that master's degree. That's the only time you wasn't with no man, is when you was getting that master's degree. Cause you ain't get that and you ain't get no man. Listen, huh, huh. Yes, Lynette. Good night. I have to get some kind of sleep due to I got to get up so early in the morning, go to work, but make my husband lunch first. Can't thank you enough. Truly enjoy. Listen, Tay love you, and I appreciate the time that you gave me, Lynette. And you about to make him the best lunch he had all damn week. You happy to be making him that lunch this morning. And I'm happy right along with you. So you have a blessed day, and I definitely appreciate you. I'm gonna have to be getting up off here soon, y'all, too, because I'm an active mama. And when them kids get up and they want some breakfast, I'm gonna have to cook it. And I can't have myself working on one eye. But I definitely appreciate y'all coming. I'm gonna sit for a little while longer, and then I'm definitely gonna go so I could be somewhat type functionable in the day, because I definitely have to be a mama, baby. And the kids don't wait for nobody. Deep down, those kids love Robert. Listen, deep down, in the middle, at the top, all around, yes. But they mama done pushed off to the fact is that loving Robert or having any feelings about Robert is a bad thing, or the things that they done heard her say about him. We could only imagine, because we done heard things that she said about him. They live with her. They get to hear her speak when she not on camera. That's why I didn't understand, if you was taking baby girl to get therapy, why wouldn't you take all of your kids to get therapy as a whole, not just the one that you feel that the attention is on at the time? Because that's what all of that was for. This the one right here. Yes, Renee Howard. Robert was the best thing to ever happen to those kids. Yes, and he is definitely missed in that situation when it comes to those kids, because they haven't got the attentiveness that they need far as parenting, since he hasn't been in the situation. Just because you can yell at kids don't make you a mother. Just because you can discipline a child don't make you a mother. You still have to be able to show that same love and care to that baby as you showing that same type of attentiveness to when they doing something wrong. Like, right, right, Frenchie, right. Let's see a graduation collage picture. Let's see something. Let's see something that solidifies those years of you getting that master's degree. Because the math ain't mathing, baby. Okay? Okay, it sure ain't. So, yes, Frenchie, let's definitely see some type of graduation picture. Like, I know I saved mine. I ain't get no damn master's degree. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie to y'all like that. Okay. But I know even when you graduate high school, junior high school, regular high school, and even when you get associates, okay, when you graduate, they have the little thing that lets you know about the graduation and the people that's graduating. Show us the thing with your name on it. I don't know what to call it right now. Normally, when it's the program schedule, with the people and the graduates on there. Normally when they give shit like that at a funeral, it's called an obituary. It tells you how about the person and how the services is going to go. But in school, they give you something far as the graduation. How is it going to be? The people that's going to basically speak and the ones that's actually graduating. She gonna have to show us some paperwork. The itinerary. There we go. There we go, Frenchie. Yes, she's going to have to show us the itinerary for her graduation. If she cannot show us where's the graduation picture itself? It's sad to say the wait. Yes. Yes. Okay, because you damn sure got that's something that people save. That is damn sure something that people save, because that's also how they remember a lot of the people that went to school with them. Like, yo, I remember so and so from when we were. Yes, yes. It's sad to say the oldest is going to take her through it if she don't get things in control. I pray for her because it's sad. I got an abusive relationship and still single. Yes, I've never seen a person that get out of a abusive relationship, I'm sorry, so help me God, but then talk shit to the person that they say that they scared of. Not little shit either, big shit. The things that we done seen her say to this man in the action, ain't no way this is somebody you could ever say that you had a fear of before. And now you say, oh, it's because you took your power back. Taking your power back and having great common sense, when a person is an abuser, that's a form of them showing you they don't give a shit. Okay, so you taking your power back if you was in an abusive relationship is not something that a person would give a damn about. If they chose to knock the shit out you with all the power they had in them, that's what they would do. And a person that got out of a situation that was going on that way, they would not try to bring situations like that back on themselves because they know how the other person is. I'm not going to talk shit to somebody I know is going to be willing to beat my ass because they did it before and made it clear they would do it again. What type of dope or dog food do she be on? Like, what type of dope or dog food that she's on? No, what she's teaching her kids is that she's a liar, and they're gonna resent her for a lot of things that they've seen her do, and a lot of things that they hear her say. Because once them kids are old enough to actually speak to her the way that they, feel they have the right to at that point in time, she's going to be surprised the things she hear from the kids, because they might come at her for feeling a way about taking the good thing away. Of course, mommy and daddies argue. It been people that been married for 40 something goddamn years. You think they kids ain't never heard them have an argument? I'm pretty sure. But they going to feel like she took the one thing in their life that was stable away. Good morning, love me. Yes, they gonna feel she took the one thing in their life that was stable away. Name one thing else. Name one other thing she brung into them kids' life that's stable. She ain't even stable half the time, so we can't even say her. We can't even say her. Yes, we sorry that yes, Lisa, we definitely sorry that she went through that. And that's why I said, then you got somebody out here fake playing abuse, allegedly. And you playing on people top that actually have been abused in situations. So to see somebody mock a situation that could be so serious, yeah, you gonna have your punishment, ma'am. You definitely gonna get your punishment. Hmm. Please. Somebody was in her ear telling her how much she didn't need Robert no more. And oh, she's the one who's running his platform anyway since he been sick. So if she could do it, why she can't just do it for herself? That's what some snake ass person that didn't have what she had was speaking in her ear. And instead of her being intelligent enough to not let nobody talk her out of her own shit, she wasn't strong enough minded to not be able to do that. So she fell for it. Most kids that witness abuse are scary, jumpy, and needs extensive counseling. That's the one right there, because they already know the signs of when a situation is about to go bad, or they've been a part of situations that have been bad. So their nerves, their anxiety, their overall center within themselves be on edge because they've been a part of something that they know that was basically like unhinged. Let's just call it that. Definitely. Extensive, not TikTok. They don't need therapy is not TikTok with your new boyfriend. Therapy is not your new boyfriend throwing water on your child at 3 o'clock in the morning while you in the room sleep. And that's more so of the situations that people be talking about. And maybe you feel that it sounds so nasty because it is goddamn nasty. He shouldn't even be staying and spending the night over your house with your girls there. If you go out with, listen, I'm sorry, until you divorce, you were supposed to go to hotels with that man, or you were supposed to go to his house. It was not supposed to be, listen, every man that you get, either you move in with him or he move in with you. Either you move in with him, or then you leave your mama house to go move into your baby daddy house. And then you got at your baby daddy house. He realized he ain't want you at his house. And then he went and found him a spouse. Okay. And then you moved out, went back to your own house, and then you traveled God knows how many miles to the truth house, and then tried to take over his house, and then made enough money to finally buy your own house again. Right. Let the church stand and say amen. So I don't believe that the kids saw any abuse, maybe besides just the argument. Shit, we done seen our parents argue. And sometimes we ain't gonna lie, daddy used to shut mama ass down and you be like, ooh, shit, daddy got that one. Right. Because even mama knowing it's supposed to be a certain respect that you have for a man. And I'm going to just be realistic. In this day and time, women are very aggressive. There's very, very low rate of some submissive women out here. And so being a submissive woman means that you're comfortable in your skin enough to be able to cater and do the things that you need to do for your man. Because that comes with the factors of not only being a woman, but that comes to being a woman to your other half, your other part. I don't understand how you get with the man and you want to act like the man too. Like, I don't want to get with the man and have to be aggressive. I want to be able to be with the man and be on my soft girl era. You understand? I would like to be able to be on the softer side of me. I'm not going to have a man and still have to come across like one either. Like, no, it don't go that way. Because if you being a man, that's the problem. You feel like he's supposed to be the bitch. And then that's how you start treating them. And a lot of females be trying to treat these men out here like bitches. And when they defend themselves, now the man is the fucking bad guy because the world is going to listen to what the woman has to say about what this man did. And if the man tell his story once again, he's a bitch. Even her story with the first BD doesn't add up. Why was she popping up to his house with the kids to start shit? Right, trying to make it seem like she was going there so the kids could visit. Well, when you pop up at somebody's house unexpected, that's because unexpected means that they never knew that you was coming. And this man did not live in that house by himself. He lived in that house with his spouse. So if he lived in that house with that spouse, he did what he was supposed to do. I don't know if with the pistols or the pit bulls, but you thought that you was about to come near and disrespect his woman, his household, and whatever else. And that wasn't happening. He let you know that was not happening at all. At all. He let you know that was not happening. It's over and done. For that, with that, we ain't doing that. You got to go. You, the van, and the kids got to go. And not now, right now. Okay? Okay. I'm old school. Let that dude pay for a hotel. Right. Right. He was supposed to be paying for a hotel, or you were supposed to be paying a babysitter to sneak a night at his house or something. He was not supposed to make it over underneath them kids' roof where they sleep at every night, especially the roof the next man paid for. And I don't give a fuck if you bought it with those new dollars. He still helped you make those too. Thank the truth. Thank the truth. You still got to thank the truth because he is still an extension of everything that's going on with you or for you. If it was not because of him, no one would know of you. Serious. You did that video. Did it make anybody know you the way your situation, the way you know now? Nope. That's right, Kim. Aubrey lies is water under the bridge. Find out not to be true, and yes, all her lies she told done folded. That's right, Kim. All the lies she done told done folded. Hey, Aries Black. Yes, all the lies she done told done folded. And she feels like a damn fool right now. And that's why she don't get on her platform and put out no content. Because there's nothing that she could say right now that anybody's going to believe. The worst title to carry is liar. Okay? The worst title to carry around is liar. That means nobody can't trust you. Nobody can't do business. Nobody's not going to want to do business with you. Nothing. Because that is a bad representation of yourself and anybody that chooses to attach themselves with you. So once your credibility is shot, that's it. That's it. That's right. Let him know. Sign those divorce papers, right? You said you getting what you getting. I thought Robert was a deadbeat anyway, but my thing is in ATL, don't when two people divorce, don't they put the man on child support anyway, unless there's some type of agreement in place just to make sure that what needs to be done is equally done. That's what I thought. Maybe I could be wrong because I live in New York. The rules out here is different. And I don't understand how you call a person a deadbeat that been active in their child life since they was born up until the point of this situation to now. So I say if you say this situation been a year, almost a year, you done ruined your baby girl's life for potentially almost a year now and confused the fuck out of her. Because she wasn't even old enough, like the older ones was, to know why this new man was standing in her daddy's place, but not doing the things that her daddy do. Right. Because I sure don't see Jarnell taking responsibility for you and them kids the way Robert did when he met you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. And what she did to Shashar, yeah, unbelievable. She used her as a pawn. She knew that girl. And that's not even the Sharia's fault, okay? Because we gonna be real. And we know when we was teenagers how it is to be a teenager, okay? And Bree used that part in her life, that preteen, that becoming a teen, that being a teen, and you looking up to something that is nothing, but she didn't know looking up to Bree was empty, because Bree was only using Desharia for the benefit of herself. Okay, let me get this little girl over here to feel like I like her like that, so she can help me tell my little story and push it for what it's worth. I need her to let them know that her daddy is mean too. The same person that came out and let it be known that she was just exaggerating because she got disciplined about not wanting to go, or not, or about wanting to go to the mall, and her father said no. And he actually didn't say no. What he said was, is you could go to the mall, but I'm gonna go with you. Even if you go with your friends over there, I'm gonna be over right over there, and I'm gonna wait for you. She didn't want that. So for me, it seemed like she wanted to try to do some shit sneaky. But because Robert is the father that he is, it wasn't fucking working like that. So she threw a tantrum, tried to act like she was gonna be mad, and the only thing that did was get her ass beat. As it should. A father is a father. I'm not only your father when you need a couple of dollars from me or when it's beneficial to you. I'm going to be a father to you even when you don't like me or the decisions I'm making for you. That's why I'm the parent and you're the child. Like, for real. People be letting kids these days have too much say so, and that's why they are the way that they are. Back in the days, they said it took a village to raise a child. And trust me, if a child was disrespectful, you was gonna know about it from that, or you that child was going to feel it from that whole village. Period. A lot of kids don't even got respect for their parents no more. They talk to their parents like they friends. Crazy. I had a situation with my older daughter like that one time or twice, and I had to let her know, you will lose your whole throat. You may get older, but sis, you'll never be older than me. There's always a boundary that's not supposed to be crossed, baby. And once you think that you're going to treat me or think you're going to ever talk to me less than anything other than mommy, I'm going to have to help you remember. And that's whether you're conscious or unconscious at the time. Because I ain't playing with nobody, kids. Definitely not mine. At all. I don't give a damn how old my child get. I will always get older than my child is. So we will never be on the same level where you think you telling me what's best for you. If that's the case, why you ain't signing for you? You have to be a legal age for a reason. And even some of the things they allow the kids to do at legal age, I still don't be thinking a lot of people or children be ready for. I really don't believe so. I really don't believe so. They force these kids to be grown, and then when they become grown, then they blame any and everything else. Robert was supposed to put his foot up her ass. Anytime you think that you're telling, you slamming doors in my house, I know. Wait a minute, hold on. I bet you she remember. I bet you she remember. And I bet you she know I don't give a damn what she say. She know her father don't play. And if she come to him, she know she better come correct. She know he loves her, but he's not gonna tolerate no bullshit from her. He stands on real father gang for a reason. And you don't get to tell me what type of father I get to be to you and when I am a father to you. Don't let that singing shit fool you. Daddy was a rapper too now. And he rapped that ass right on up. He rapped that ass right on up. Bet you she won't try that again. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And she feeling it too. Because that one situation did not fall short from all of the major things and parts her father has played in her life. She missed the shit out her father right now. But because of her mother and Bree, see how kids get caught in the middle? She don't want to feel like she going against her mother. She don't want to feel like a damn fool because she done stood on the side of Bree. Come on. Mm-mm. Right. She forgot her daddy was Tupac. She better stop playing with that man Death Row, baby. Don't let that singing shit fool you. Forever my favorite. But Robin could get dangerous like Tupac. Who shot you? They better stop playing with my boy Free Robert. Right. If he was a deadbeat, right? With Sierra and what this girl says makes no absolute sense. Why the hell would the court give custody to somebody that's a deadbeat? And even if Sierra says, right, y'all, right, y'all, right, y'all, listen, follow me on this one. Because even if she say Dasharia came to her and said, you know what, mommy, I want to stay over there for a little while so I could get to say, get to see what it's like and so on and so forth. No, she thought that Brianna and Robert was living over there spending so much goddamn money or all types of goddamn money. And the only way that she could get in or apart was through the extension of her daughter. Because if not, why would you agree to your daughter that it would be okay for her to go and stay, even if it was on the decision of you and not the court, like you claim, right? Because the court, even though you said what you said, Robert still took your ass to court so those documents could be signed where it was okay and you knew that he was going to be responsible for this baby. Right. Anyway, but if he was a deadbeat, why would that be something that you would ever agree to? If Robert was not there and he was the person that y'all say he was, and he beat her mama with a chicken tender, don't forget the ketchup. Can't forget the ketchup, y'all. Right? Why would you ever put your name on the dotted line for your child to be around this man? Period. My youngest son was so out of control at 15. Yes. Let me see. Where the hell did that comment go? It done ran away on. Oh, here we go. My youngest son was so out of control at 15. I took that phone from him. I removed his door off the hinges, all his rights. Yes, you got to do that sometime. Earlier today. Listen, I'm a real ass parent. If you can't do what I need you to do, you can't get me to do what you want me to do. I took all my kids' device today, and I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, because when they on them devices, they act like they stuck and they can't do nothing else. If I ask you to do something one time, and you think I'm gonna lose my mind? No. Before I lose my mind, you're gonna lose what you want the most. And they were supposed to do something before I woke up. And by the time I woke up, it hadn't been done yet. Now I can understand if everybody was waking up, around the same time as me. But no. I woke up and went back to sleep because I was tired. I got up around 7 and then I went back to sleep and I woke up again around 10. When I woke up, everybody's on a device, but ain't no beds made, ain't no nothing done far as their chores and how you start the day. Nobody had brushed their teeth. Nobody had ate breakfast. So if y'all could not do all of the things that y'all needed to do because of the device, maybe y'all don't need the device. Y'all don't need the device. And then the things that they watch on the device anyway be crazy. Like TikTok and like a lot of people allow their kids to do some of the things that we don't allow our kids to do. So when they see them other kids doing it, they be trying to act like we trying to stop their life. That be the one for me. Yeah, they thought they was gonna be spending all of that money. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. That's why she was sent into that situation. Robin had people trying to infiltrate him from all different type of directions. And just like Brianna found out, Ciara knew too. Once she might try to throw up, yeah, I cheated, and that's why Robin left. Did he ever fuck with you again after that? Did he ever mess with you again after that? And that's before you knew who he was going to become, but you should have already knew that man's spirit, because he's always had the same faith that he was going to be something. He just didn't know what it was. That's why he got so many titles: actor, singer, rapper. You want me to keep going? But anyway, you thought that you was playing with something and that man was going to forgive you. You didn't know he was going to leave you. But Robert seems to be the type of man that don't spin the block once he done. Once he's done, he's done. And any women that he's been with, I'm guarantee you they can have that conversation together. Listen, I thought it was all fun and games and shit. I should have, when he was screaming and yelling at me, shit, I should have accepted that shit then, because now he ain't got nothing. Listen, when he's done, he's done. And I like the fact is that him being done with you and him being done as a parent don't got nothing to do with each other. Okay? He still is a parent, even after he no longer with the bitch. And that be having them mad child. Because the females say, I don't care, long as you take care or do what you got to do for my kid. But that be hurting them deep down inside to know they fumbled that bag. It make them mad. I'm busting this banana down, y'all. I'm sorry. I got a banana and I am drinking coffee. I'm addicted to pumpkin spice coffee right now. I definitely got to go get me some more today, y'all, because I drunk my whole thing within a week. I had got the instant coffee. Well, it's not instant because I make it in the coffee maker, but yes, I got the bag of coffee from Target, and I think I've been making that pumpkin spice coffee like 2 or 3 times a day. I ain't even lying to y'all. I think I've and then, like I told y'all, Wendy's got the pumpkin spice frosties. I think I'm just becoming addicted to pumpkin spice right now. I'm serious. Like the pumpkin spice, it does something to me. Like it's like a comforting feeling. Cause I'm so addicted. I swear, after I get off this live with y'all, I might take my little ones and twos and treat myself to some Starbucks. Tell them to put me some oat milk and everything in there. But I'm telling y'all, for this last week, pumpkin spice just seemed to have been the thing for me. I'm addicted real bad. Real bad. So I'm trying to figure out, y'all, what y'all think is going to be the next spin, because this thing done took all type of twists and turns. This is better than One Life to Live, General Hospital, and All My Children all in one. Talk about daytime TV. Yeah, I got some too. I be making it myself, but my bag, I finished it by being such a greedy glutton. I just keep making it. Just keep making it. So now, unless I go back to Target to go get some more, I'm gonna have to get it from Starbucks or from Dunkin' Donuts. Either one. Either one. Just to get my fix. And you know Tay loves her tea. And she definitely loves her coffee. Yes, all the soap operas. All the soap operas all mixed into one. We got all different type of motives and narratives coming off of one situation. And that's just how the stories used to be. Serious. Yes, Target be listen, that's where I be finding my little ones and twos. And you know, now that this seasoning, I'm so used to saying seasonings, listen to me. Now that the season is changing and Halloween is coming, you know they putting out pumpkin spice everything, just a symbolization for the fall, and Thanksgiving is coming soon and stuff like that. And I'm all for the pumpkin spice. Yes, yes. Coffee is comfort to me. I love hot drinks. Like it's so soothing to my soul. Like I'll have an iced coffee here and there, but I like my hot coffee. It hits me right there. It hits me right there. Tay loves a good. I walk around with my cup with me. I sure do, because I have an obsession with cups too. And I just bought me a new cup the other day from Starbucks. It got the little straw cover on there. I be needing those because when you sit your cup down, you don't want the part where you put your mouth all exposed and stuff like that. And sometimes when they be having the big cups with the straws, they don't have the cover. I had a problem with that, so I bought me one with the cover. Let me see what this say. Donna, after all that Bree did, Robert couldn't take her back. I feel he loved her, but he saw how evil she was. Specific. I'ma just be honest. He really still didn't see how evil she was because that wasn't the first time she said he had a gun. That was the first time that we found out about it, because if you listen to the sit down that he had, he let it be known that the police was called multiple times before for many other serious situations. But when they got there by their own eyes and looking over the situation, they could tell that she was lying. But in a lot of the cases that happened, Robert at the time decided that he would just go leave and maybe rent a hotel or somewhere for the night. And, the next day he would come home and maybe things would go back to normal. And that's what she thought was going to happen that time. But she took one thing and she didn't. Well, let's say this. She took the one thing that she should have took more serious and played with it. This man worked on his life online for years. For years. Okay? For years. And that's the one place you're going to try to go to destroy me. It's bad enough you disrespect me when the cameras is not on. But now you're going to go to the place that I work my hardest to defame me for the name that I worked to get. Oh, we ain't doing that shit. That's the one thing you can't take away from me, sis. You tried to take away my masculinity. You tried to take away my respect. But my name, nah, you can't do that. Mm-mm. I mean, as a matter of fact, I'm going to need mine's back. So the same one you tried to take, I'm going to need that from you, okay, boo? The next episode, yes, the next episode need to be when she signed them papers, and then they trying to say, oh, he's holding it off for child support. I don't know how stupid they think people is, okay? Because when you go to court, they have both people come in and show their income. Remember, Brianna had both sets of income with her foolish self. He couldn't find his documents, and then just so happened, here she go doing a whole live trying to convince people all he had was 84. Was it 84 or was it 82? I think it was 82 or $84. Either way, she was saying he was broke. So if you were saying he was broke and they go off of a person's income, what are you expecting to get? Because you say he ain't got shit. Everything he get is rented. Everything that he got is a payment. You know, is a rental. Everything. Oh, Donna, for real. No need to watch TV no more. The YouTube streets will definitely keep you busy. Listen, Tay be stepping out the street onto the sidewalk sometime. I don't be trying to get ran the hell over because woo, the big wheels be keeping on turning, child. Okay? It's always something happening in the YouTube streets. You just gotta pay attention and be careful out here. You know? She the type that gets black men killed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, she said, me either. No, we bit. Listen, YouTube is the new TV, okay? YouTube is the new TV, but I'm happy y'all don't watch TV no more because then that's how y'all get to see me. Hey, hey. Look, they mad at that comeback. Yes, they definitely mad at. Listen, they thought that they was really going to be able to dispose of that man. She was on some disappear, disappear. And being that she seen he had lost all that weight and he wasn't doing too good, what she thought it was checkmate. What? She thought it was checkmate and they were still married. She thought she was about to eat. Nah, she was about to eat. Yes, she was. She said, what? I'm the wives. I'm the wife. I get the alimony and everything else. Everything goes to me. Because who's to say that she would have looked out for the Sharia anyway? But she would have had to because that was his kid. If Robert did anything, and I know he's a smart man, he made sure that if anybody don't get nothing, his kids do. It was $84, right? She tried to tell us this man had $84. See why I said her math don't be mathing? You tried to come to this same internet once again and defame that man and say he was broke, but then you come to the same internet again and say that he's avoiding paying child support. How he avoiding paying child support if you said that he broke? How did he take care of you and your kids if he was broke all these years? How was he able to keep you home from Best Buy with your GED, which you thought was master degree, and he became your payee? Because Robert was your payee at one point in time. He was the person that was paying you to be able to stay home and do nothing. Nothing. And you couldn't even do that. How you fail at doing nothing? That's the shit for me. How the hell you fail at doing absolutely nothing? You ain't had to do shit but yourself. And I guess that's where things went wrong. But wanting him to, right? That's what I just said. But wanting him to adopt. He's a deadbeat, but you wanted him to adopt your shit. She wanted him to adopt her. Shit. That's why she made sure that they had a kid. And she got that second wedding. Because if he was what he was, what you saying he was, you didn't get that second wedding in the beginning, boo. You got that a little while before he divorced you. Hmm. And it's crazy when she say, "Oh, I paid for this and I paid for that." Respect, respect. You would think a person would be appreciative when they able to do something for a person that they wasn't able to do for them before, out of appreciation for the things that they've done. Period. Because I bet you wasn't nobody doing the things for you that Robert was doing for you. Ain't nobody spend the type of money or put you in no homes the way that Robert did for you. So please, sis, free Robert from the lies and the foolery, like that $84 lie that you wanted people to believe. That's why when Robert be on live, he be having me cracking the hell up, because he could just make his eyes go from left to right. Oh my God, look at him. He's making his eyes go from left to right. Why he gotta do that? I'm gonna unfollow him, mind you. Those same people never unfollow. They come back the next day and the day after and the day after and the day after. So they may say that they dislike him, but at this point they have a love-hate relationship with him. They don't want to see him grow, but they can't not help but see him. So they still check in. Yeah, that second wedding was the biggest prank she pulled. She got a big bag from that. Then wanted out the marriage. Oh shit. Amen. Amen. That was a prank because Robert was really sick. And at that point in time, he was in the process of healing. I think he still had the tube in his stomach at the time. Right. You're absolutely right. That shit was the biggest prank. Cause I guess I could see her storyline if something would have had happened to her now. Oh my God. We had just got married. We had just renewed our vows. Who knew he wasn't going to be here with me? But God said, mm-mm, mm-mm. You got the wrong one, boo-boo. Not this one. Not this one. Yes, and people don't realize you could be a bum and it ain't got nothing to do with your attire. It's your state of mind. You could have a bum ass mind state, and that's exactly what a person has. A bum ass state of mind. Because anytime you think that you're gonna do dirt and ain't gonna get no dirt, you done lost your rabbit ass mind. She done all the way lost hers. Cause she been out here poking and pricking for months. And I think she's starting to feel like she untouchable. But when them people come out the woodworks, she heard what Kevin said. Yes, good morning. Good morning. She heard what Kevin said. Whatever you do to me, I'm doing to you. Period. If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. So if you call CPS on me, I'm calling CPS on you. If you call the police on me, just know I'm calling the police on you. If you go online and talk about my family, just know I'm going to go online and talk about your family. If you expose anybody in my family members that don't want to be known, then just know I'm going to go on live and I'm going to expose the family members that you don't want known either. Some people could do that. They just don't put the time and effort behind bullshit like that. She really think he above karma. Yes, yes. She really do think she's above karma. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But we all know karma is a religion. Karma is a religion, bitch. Right. We all know that though. And she don't discriminate. She don't care if your size, nature, creed, or color. When karma come to spin that block, she spin it. And you gonna feel her. Karma gonna make sure you feel her. I still think about how she was. Let me see what that say, because it moved. I'm sorry. On Nate Live cursing out Kevin. I swear to you, I can't get that out. I swear I just said that, Kim. I swear, no matter what else comes out, when Kevin said, you just keep shitting and fighting, Brianna. Yo, when I tell you I was no good, no good. Like, even as I did the video and I was editing the video, I swear I pulled that part back at least 15 or 20 times. No exaggeration. And I laughed hard every time he said it. And I'm still laughing right now, even just talking about it, because that was goddamn hilarious. Wait, that's why she doesn't want to sign. She thinks she can push it to a new tax year after she. Yeah, that's some broke mentality. She think that if she push it to it, she gonna try to get the money that he made for 2023. She ain't low. She ain't low. Cause you gotta remember, I don't know if she remember, she's still getting the income. So she's not fully broke. She still also have a way to take care of these kids. So they're not gonna make him the sole proprietor or the person that's fully responsible of just having to take care of the kid. No, it don't go that way. It definitely don't go that way at all. Oh wow, y'all. I've been live with y'all for 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wait, yep, it was on OnlyFans and FB, but he still wants it out. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Your girl Tay got to go. I appreciate all of y'all support. Whether it was a like, share, subscribe, or a cash app, super thanks. Whatever you did while I was on the stream, it means a lot to me. I want everybody to have a blessed day. Remember, We was given 24. Anything else is a extra. Don't let no negativity sit in your lap today. Stay positive, all right? Your girl Tay love y'all. Have a good one.